baking and everything. Let's see. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. It was requested to live stream this event. I'm not really sure why people wanted to see it, but they do, so I'm okay with that.
Somebody remarks on the live stream, get a comment
Yep.
on the live stream.
All right. Hey, welcome to the live stream. We're about to open up our store. We already have a line of customers who are awesome. Thank you so much for coming to join us on our grand opening here at the Riggin Farm store. Anybody who leaves a comment will get a raffle ticket, and as long as you're local, you can redeem your prize. I'm going to go ahead and get this thing set up over here. I don't know if I'll be able to drop the phone. I'm not sure if I'll ever be free enough to actually respond to any comments, but please comment, and I'll do my very best to answer your questions if we start to slow down at all. All right, let me remove this dog-proof fence, and you guys can come on in.
Is this your dog?
Yes.
What's his name?
Her name's Jenga.
Jenga?
Yep, we have another dog that is in a crate right now because she would be in everybody's business. She's gonna probably take off with some bread, cookies.
Oh, my kind of dog.
Alrighty. All right, who are the first 5 here? You each get 5 raffle tickets.
Those 2 were here before we got here.
And if you don't have a pen, we've got a pen here.
Is it one for family or per person?
Per person.
Okay, here's, she and I came together.
Thank you.
There you go, here's your 5.
All right, and if you have a pen, great. If you don't, I have 1. And I apologize in advance if there are any technical difficulties. It seems like everything that could go wrong has gone wrong.
Sounds right for the
We're here
birthday.
for you, right or wrong, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Your name's not Murphy, though.
It's not. So we have, it seems like every single thing has had some kind of issue, whether it's the refrigerator, the freezer, the lights,
Oh, my goodness.
the register, everything. We're opening up probably about 4 months later than we anticipated, but everything just got pushed behind and behind. So, but here we are,
You
finally.
made it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a chance to put how much the price per pound on everything in the freezer yet, but everything should be marked.
Okay.
So you can do, if you see the price and you see how many pounds it is, you can do the math and figure out the price per pound if it's that important to you.
Just name and phone number, right, Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, just name and phone, oh,
Yeah,
good.
you
I'm
can-
trying to do the whole 9 yards.
Yeah. If you really want to, that's cool.
You do take a tab?
We take everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
If
take
you only have
anything.
euros on you, that's cool. We'll just look up the exchange rate. We'll figure it out. I might have to charge you a bit of a fee,
Okay.
but we will make it work. Give ourselves an excuse to travel at some point in time
Nice.
when the store is busy enough to get the sales up to where we can actually hire somebody to help.
To crypto?
Yeah.
There's a Dogecoin out there. Send your way. Litecoin.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not writing it.
They want to be friends.
Oh, that one.
Oh, they're horrible this year.
I might have borrowed a couple shopping baskets from Kroger this morning. We actually ordered our own in green, but they got lost.
Oh,
And I had to order some more, and they won't be here till Tuesday or Wednesday.
of course.
That's okay. Kroger will get theirs back, I promise.
You say, borrow as long as you give it back, who cares?
It didn't. I was like, they don't say Kroger on here, so maybe they'll let me borrow them. You didn't see that, YouTube, or hear that.
Just remember you're being recorded now.
So we will have much more as we progress further and further. The winter garden is still coming along nicely, and we will have more and more as the winter goes on. And then, of course, in spring, when everything starts getting warmer and all that produce, we'll probably have 4 tables full of produce. And our cow, we're waiting for her to have her baby any day now, and about a month after she has her baby, we'll start doing some calf sharing, so we'll get a little bit of milk off of her, probably get about a gallon or so every day from her. And then once the baby's about 4 or 5 months old and weaned off, then it'll be off to pasture, and we'll get hopefully about 3 to 4 gallons of milk a day.
It's straight raw.
Yes. For pet consumption.
Only.
Yes. And Ashley also she's gonna be harvesting some microgreens and bringing those up, probably sending our daughter up with those pretty soon, in addition to some more cookies that, excellent. Oh, and you know what, there's some produce I didn't put out.
Uh-oh.
I've harvested this, that door's locked, hang on, or maybe it's not. Here you go. Excellent, can you put those in the drawer of the fridge over there? Got some green onions and some dill that I harvested this morning. And they're $2 each, $2 per bundle. So there's not a sign on there, but $2 a bundle for both of those.
Yeah, I just want to make sure they're dry.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
That's a great game.
Maybe you can take Jenga back and walk around the back porch.
You grab what I,
She's giving everybody some
not gonna lie.
extra friendly assistance.
Hey.
Jenga, go with Fallon.
You know if there's a recipe that comes with.
Yeah, it's actually, there's a card right next to it that has the instructions on it. And if you go to our website, we have a blog post with the same recipe that's in our post.
Okay, super.
She says, no way, there's people. I closed it because I had it open to look.
How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Thank you. Appreciate you coming out to the middle of nowhere
Being a
to
problem.
shop with us.
We like having you places when you're being a problem. No, I can't. Okay. All right. I want you to tell me, do you want the popcorn?
No,
Okay. And the eggs?
there should be some eggs hiding in there. Unless somebody took them all.
No, no.
They're $9 a dozen.
So imagine saying you.
And we try to price everything as much as possible. Anything else for you today? Alright, let's give you $15.69. Get a raffle ticket for that purchase.
Come here.
And you cash card. Alrighty.
Are those the blue?
Do you need a receipt today? Yes.
Are those eggs doubloon?
I'm sorry?
Are they doubloon?
They have been washed. Legally, to sell them as eggs for consumption, they have to be washed. But if you say that you want eggs to hatch them out, I can sell them unwashed if you're going to be taking them home to incubate them. Or do whatever
I
else.
mean, you can just throw them on the counter like that.
Ah,
That's why when you go to Europe, they're on the shelf and not in the refrigerator.
yeah. Yeah, the US has, well, I think the US is a little more Sue happy than Europe.
Eggs also have to travel further, generally speaking, to get to supermarkets than in Europe. But you're
You might
right.
have to pull her by her collar.
I've been trying to pull her by her collar, but she keeps.
Oh, we got somebody wearing a Riggin farm shirt.
You're ready, sir.
Excellent.
I know, I'm coming here with the. There you go.
Hmm?
Somebody's taking it on.
Yes, I did.
How do you want that?
If you want to put just the half you keep that part, and then I'll take the other part and throw it in a little basket down here.
When you get a chance, we can't open the door.
Oh, you got it, you got it. Too much suction, too much cold air and hot air, mixing together.
And if that's everything, it brings your total to 4073, so you get 4 additional tickets. There's lots of chances.
Here I was thinking, though I was all prepared, I was like, look at me, I got it all done.
Figure cash should be easier for everybody.
Do you need a shopping bag?
No.
No,
Somebody behind
there's
you.
too many people, she can't. See, this is why she needs to go.
So what's the best way to consume it?
We really like to just saute it in a little bit of butter, get it kind of golden brown, delicious, little salt and pepper. It's really good if you do almost like a crab cakes in a way, like you can do it that way. We like throwing like stir fries and stuff all the time.
Did you ask him for a copy of your receipt?
What I will do is cash me out yet.
I just want to make sure you don't want to waste paper.
Yeah, there's a thing.
He knows, he posted it, that's why I know. And then we got the paper. Okay. I'm almost done.
Oh, I paid, you make the tickets, huh?
Well, they go to,
They have your name on them.
they go to the same.
Oh, I love them.
We will both get the rewards regardless if his name is on the ticket. Just the same. And then we're gonna get out of the way so that other people can also add to the fruits of your labor. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna walk away from the counter so other people can pay.
There.
We got babies too now.
Excellent. Thank you. Thanks so much for coming out today. We really appreciate your support.
Sorry, I thought she left.
We
Yeah, we got 4 items.
you need a bag.
Yes.
All right. Let's see.
Did it come up?
Didn't, but you know what? I can do it the old-fashioned way.
The peanut butter cookies, a dozen eggs.
There we go.
Cool.
3423, and you can.
Oh, right here?
Yep.
Oh, I can cook it. There you go. What's it saying? Because I put it in. There you go.
That's in the process.
Okay,
There, now it's finalizing.
cool. I'm still waiting.
There's your receipt.
I can pull it out? Yep. Okay.
And let's see. Get some more raffle tickets.
Oh, coolness.
I didn't even look at the total for 30 on your receipt. Yeah, so you get 3 more tickets.
Yes! I'll leave this pin here for somebody.
Okay.
Good luck. Go.
How are you?
Great.
Some pizza dough. All right, anything else?
That's it.
That is the wrong price. Let me adjust that.
Where's your help?
She is baking and canning and
She's
harvesting.
She put you to work.
Do you have any collards by chance?
Didn't get a chance to harvest them.
Oh man, where are they? I will go cut.
They're up in the garden. All
Yeah.
right, it's gonna be 5:35.
I might have 35 cents for you. Well, I'm glad to know yours weren't killed then with the freeze. Pretty hardy.
I know, it's hard to open. It has a mark.
Yeah, it has, yeah, exactly, the section on it is not fun.
Take a picture.
Thirty-five.
There you go.
Thank you much, I appreciate it.
Think you
Oh,
need a
let
little
me,
bag for that?
yeah, let me sign a raffle ticket.
Let's see, you have to spend $10 to get a raffle
Oh,
ticket.
man.
Oh, no.
Okay, I thought we just got one for showing up.
The
Found
first,
out
the,
I
the
know,
first
yeah.
5 people got 5 bonus
Well, you know, they were
tickets.
doing big construction over here. I don't know.
That's kind of unfair.
But you weren't the first.
You ready?
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Was I
Good
supposed to
luck.
take the bottom part?
Yeah.
So on my first 5, I didn't keep them, I just gave them all to you, so.
I tore them off and threw them in the trash.
You did what? There you go, there's 3 more.
Thank you.
Tell Ashley I said hi.
I will. Hey, how are you doing today?
Good, good.
So when your greens are ready, how do you post, do you let people know?
Yeah, we'll probably harvest them Tuesday, and then they'll be in the store on Tuesday. You know, a little bit of everything.
Right, good. 5.
I forgot everything. I think that's everything. Got sausage, bread, dill, green onions, radishes, cucumbers, the greens. Is that everything? And you have your own, and a dill. Oh, got that.
Yeah.
All right. And you have your own bag?
Yes.
Excellent. All right.
You want it?
It's going to be 4404.
I know, let's get some.
Helps if I actually push the button.
I see.
There we go. Some more raffle tickets for you.
Fill out the information and give them back to you.
Yes, please.
When are your classes or how
Do you ever have chicken? Come on
We
in.
don't
Frozen
get,
chicken.
we don't, the Georgia Department of Ag makes it very difficult for small farms to actually legally sell chicken. We will be teaching some chicken processing workshops where we'll sell you a live chicken and then you process it for human consumption.
No, thank you.
Yeah. So all of our classes, if you go to our website, they're all on there and
Okay.
and the coupon code that's on the list over there, that is valid until next Saturday. So you can get 25% off if you sign up. They'll start in January, and we have classes scheduled through March.
Okay.
And we have more and more coming. That we just have a handful.
Right, yeah, we were looking in the can.
This might be the last loaf you ever buy.
Oh, really?
Maybe you have your own sourdough starter.
Oh, well, I don't know about that one. But yeah.
Just gonna try.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, am I in your way? Oh, I thought you were.
I know too.
Barcodes don't want to work. That's okay. You can do it manually. How many of these treats do you have
I was trying to get 9, but I'm not sure what I got.
here? 8. This is in the one item.
Oh, I'm gonna get 9.
Okay.
There's the 9th one is here.
All right. Alright. Grand total is going to be 9076.
Okay. Did you do it through your tab? Oh, yeah.
You want to use your bag for
Please.
your items?
Please.
Throw that right there. Yeah. Got some more raffle tickets for
Oh,
you.
yay.
You're welcome.
What are we wrapping?
I'm gonna give away some gift cards, some free classes. Oh, it didn't take your card.
Oh, leave
Right.
Riggin, yeah.
Thank you. Some,
Put it in.
yeah, we're gonna be giving away free admission to classes. Some other goodies.
Is there a box to put the tickets in?
Yes. Got it back here.
That can be
Okay,
right.
thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you want me to put this back out?
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Uh-huh. You get out, yeah. They also have
Do
your
you have this breakfast sausage?
Save that. Yes, it is a mild breakfast sausage.
Do you have a hot breakfast sausage?
Yes, I do. Sure. Instead or in addition to? Sneak over there and grab it.
Thank you.
The caterpillars have mouths, and then they turn into a moth, and they don't want
You know exactly where to look.
Yep, I just stocked it last night about 11:30 p.m.
Did you? And you can put my sausage in her bag, we're together.
Okay.
We can't do that.
3731. Regular tickets. You're welcome.
I'm everywhere over here.
You got it. Do you need a receipt? Alright. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing really well.
Have some soap.
The typical thing you like to get from us.
I love y'all's soap.
There's nothing wrong with that. Appreciate it.
That
Yeah.
angel face one is one of my new favorites.
Yeah, that was one of our originals.
Yeah.
And it's been pretty popular.
You know what that smells exactly like? And it's kind of weird.
What's that?
Is you know what Cabbage Patch dolls
Yeah.
smell like? That's like
Very specific.
it's such a specific weird thing, but like you know how your sense of smell is so connected to your memory. You know?
Yeah.
It's like yeah.
Do you need a little bag for that?
I can just hold
Okay.
it.
And you get a raffle ticket for
Speaking of ladybugs.
spending more than $10.
Right on my nose.
I don't know if it's winter now.
No. There it goes. Maybe. It says it's processing.
Oh.
It's finalizing. All right. Do you need a receipt?
No, thank you.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
There's another one.
David,
These, and if you have pork belly, I was looking for it, but
we do not have
No
any
pork
pork
belly?
belly. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Is that everything?
Are you willing to smoke one?
2354. You want a card?
I know who he's making for.
Thank you. Couple raffle tickets for you for spending $20 or more.
We could try it.
Try it again. There it goes. I heard the magic beat.
I don't know how to pick one out.
Do you need a little bag for those?
no, I'm okay.
Excellent.
Oh,
Turn
We
this
have a
half in,
receipt.
don't you?
come here, let me smack your face.
Yes.
Do you know how to pick one out? No, we just said that.
Trying to.
Pretty big.
Basket's getting full. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, you need to. You want to fill them out so I know if you.
Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That way I can contact you.
Yeah, you might need to do that.
I will be doing a live stream tomorrow at 12:30, drawing the tickets. You don't have to be watching on
the
YouTube.
Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's gonna be on YouTube.
Okay,
We're not going to. You don't have to be
to
present
pull it out?
or to.
where's the pen?
There was a pen over here.
I have it.
Oh.
Did you only have one?
I gave you the wrong half.
Oh, it's okay. If your name's on it, then it's good.
Well, it's not.
Okay, then fill out that one. How are you doing today?
Fun.
Just
Did
go.
you have some collard greens?
Did you have two?
I have some in the garden, but I don't have any more to harvest right now.
Did you have two or did you have one?
Okay, so just this then.
I had one, and they gave him the wrong one.
So put your name on that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I see what you're
It's okay, as long as your number's on there,
Okay.
or
They're
your
gonna
email
call
address,
you.
then I'll let you know that you won. Alright, so 214, please.
I do, I have correct times, there's two.
Alright.
You go, babe.
Did it. There's so much change. Nice football day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have a good day.
You too, thank you so much. Oh. Thanks. Not sure where that came from, but it's
It
been.
was on the floor. It
Okay,
fell.
that's, thank you. Anything else? Alright, we need 947, please.
So it might have 26.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can walk, it's a nice day for a little walk. Remember that nice real estate that we had? Over there? And we took for lunch at that lake place.
Thank you very much. Need a bag for those?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
Have these
those
been
are
washed?
vegetables.
Yes, yeah, legally to sell eggs, we have to wash them unless we sell them as
It's always
hatching
running
eggs.
even within Jasper.
I just need to know whether I put them in the fridge or not.
Yes. Yeah, it might stay on there and then stay refrigerated. Maybe not.
But I know now.
Okay, thank
What do
you.
we have? Ooh, cold.
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
This
Long
looks
time
really
no
good.
see. Thank you. It's not 100% where it needs to be, but it will get there eventually. Do you need bags for these? I'm gonna go ahead and do the meat and eggs in one bag. Getting the barcodes on there was fun. And for some reason, the bacon barcodes don't want to work. You know what, I can do it the more manual way. Figured I'd save myself time by putting barcodes on everything that took forever to do the barcodes. But I'd rather do that on my time and not yours.
I haven't seen you in months.
What's that?
I haven't
Yeah.
seen your wife in months.
She's busy, I promise.
Yeah. Where do y'all live that way or that way?
It's down the driveway.
That way.
Oh, with the solar panels?
Yes. And then her dad is in that mobile home right over there. You might see him
Oh, yeah.
eventually come out.
Is that how you found this place? Because you live there?
No,
Yeah,
he
remember
he
he was
moved
doing
here.
with them. Yeah, I remember that story.
I think I have 10 of these, but I'm not finding the 10th one.
Our dog probably came by and stole it.
From her. 2, 6, 8, I need that one.
Where'd you get this one?
Now I
I'm not sure why for some reason I messed up the price on that, so I need to fix that. And you said you got 10 of the trees?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I know, our dogs have been missing these.
I didn't know that y'all baked stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
So,
What did we used to buy that you baked at the farm, at the market?
so
I think you used to get muffins, Ashley's.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we did lots of blueberry muffins. Oh, grand total of 174.82, and you can tap it right here. I'm gonna throw those in this bag as well.
Where's all the animals, Nick?
The chickens are just right over here, and the pigs are behind the house, and the sheep and the cattle are on the back side of the property. So you just follow the driveway and down further and further, that, and you eventually get to the cattle pasture. So, Pickens County is doing a promotion right now. I posted on Facebook and, Instagram. So if you send them either a digital or physical copy of of your receipt, they will enter you into a raffle or a thing they're giving away, like $100 gift cards.
Pickens County? All right, I'll go check it out.
Like when we eat in downtown Jasper, we ate at a place there that's called, it has something to do
Some
with.
raffle tickets for all the money you spent.
Oh, thank
I can't remember the
you.
name of the restaurant.
We'll figure it out.
You need to, you wanna fill those out?
Oh, we have to
the-
film, oh,
fill-
gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
maybe off to the side of the fireplace.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, thank you. It's great seeing you guys. I appreciate you coming out this way.
Hi Nick, how are you?
Great, how are you doing?
Congratulations.
Thank
This is
you.
wonderful.
Thank you. It's been a lot. And
Oh, we know how hard you've been working. This is, rigging this up too, that's me. I'll go to Publix with this and wreck your place.
thank you.
But
Yeah,
they
it's better
got,
than-
they got an
it's-
organic vanilla
it's
ice cream.
better than
that
some
I go in
options.
there once a week for, so.
Anything else for you guys?
That'll do it.
Alright, it's gonna be $65.89.
All right, I got cash today.
Excellent. You get 6 raffle tickets for that purchase.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna throw that stuff in your new bag?
66,
Yes, that's one.
I think that is. Yes, I will. Can't wait to try this focaccia bread.
It is delicious. I've lost about 20 pounds since we stopped baking it, and I'm probably gonna, hopefully we won't have a whole lot left over so that I don't eat all of it. It's like the second that we get it back down to the
Well,
house.
you can work it out here on the farm. You're doing all right. Congrats.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys coming out and supporting us.
Got a pen?
There was one. I think she might have taken it. Or somebody took it. Well, Tracy's got it. So I didn't think to bring multiple pens. I didn't think we'd be this busy. So it's a good problem to have.
Right?
How are you?
We are good.
See if this bacon rings up. None of the bacons have run up yet, but all of the other meat has. Oh, yay.
I'm gonna see this guys.
Those cucumbers yours as well?
Yes, they are. Do you guys normally have milk? Did you run out of milk?
We have, so our cow is about to have a baby.
Okay.
So once she has her baby, after about a month, we'll start milking her again, but we're gonna calf shear, so we'll only get maybe like a gallon a day from her.
Okay.
And then once the baby's weaned, then we will probably be getting closer to 4 gallons a day.
Okay.
Grand total is gonna be
Can you?
97.32. And
You don't have to carry them. There you go.
so that means 9 raffle tickets. Doing a card or tap. Oh, yeah, give me just a moment, I'll get that for you. Do you have your receipt, sir?
No.
In this.
Oh, try it again, sorry,
Okay.
it was still,
Here we go. Go through?
yes it did.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Busy. It's great. It's a good problem to have. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Excellent, thanks.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how are you? You remember me?
My
Remember coming here before?
back's even hurting. Do y'all have any more of those pig snouts?
No.
My dog ate those
Oh my
Bet.
God.
They're good. They love those things.
Yeah, they do. Someone got a hold of the mushrooms too.
Yeah, they got here like 20 minutes early so they could get all the mushrooms.
See, and that's
All of
what I
them?
wanted to do, but we went to lunch, because we got a late start. That's what I was doing, we showed up early and being told. Oh, well. we'll be back
There
for
will be
sure.
more.
Yeah, we're just right up the road, literally, so easy. I'm gonna put these here.
Okay.
I'm gonna snatch them since it's the last one. Got down to scribble, but. What'd you get? What'd you grab? Oh, it says keep. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Here you go, you can have the table too.
Where's these go?
I'm a basket back here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bill.
Sure.
Really appreciate you guys coming out.
Is it
today. means a
Riggin?
lot.
RigginFarm.com?
Yes.
Okay.
You ready?
Does the Jasper Farmers Market go all year? Is
It goes until December 13th this year.
Um,
So we will be there next Saturday. I stopped by briefly to drop off some CSA orders we had.
Yeah.
And I was planning on being there for the whole market, but I had way too much to do here. So it's just it was a one-time thing. How'd you guys do at the market today?
Pretty good.
What's the rain stop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you have a beer? All right, here's my order.
All right, is this all together?
This is mine.
Okay.
You got his.
You need the bag?
All right, here's y'all's pen bag.
Thank you.
Here, where do these go?
I will put them in the basket back here.
You got one more? Stop it.
Save totals 22 and 6. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got some.
Here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know they're like getting inside the insulation in here. Yeah, they were like.
Is it different species? or
It's
is it-
it's an Asian ladybug, so they are beneficial, but they're also a nuisance.
Yeah.
You get 3 raffle tickets, or no, sorry, 2. I got excited. You get 2 raffle tickets. We'll be raffling off tomorrow afternoon for
Okay.
some gift cards and free admission to classes and a couple other things.
So these, go to Pickens County?
No, that's different. So if you spent more than $25, you submit that to the Pickens Chamber for the drawing that they're doing.
Is that recording?
Yes, I'm doing a live stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there were some people who couldn't be here today, and they said, please live stream it so we can be there in spirit. So I said, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, you might want to let that settle a second before you open it up. Anything else for you guys?
Mr. Farmer, why is there,
Mr.
why is
Farmer.
there,
Where are there tickets here? Because we're gonna do a raffle tomorrow, so it's $24.49. Yep, so you guys get 2 tickets. And tomorrow I'll be doing a live stream raffling off some prizes. So you might win a trip back to the farm.
Sweet.
Gingy, you need a bag for those?
Please.
You might be able to fit those in a small bag. There's one with a giant grocery bag. We're trying not to have too many different sizes.
Y'all sold out the mushrooms real quick?
Yeah, I had somebody show up 20 minutes early.
Dang.
And they just were waiting while I was still putting like finishing touches on stuff.
Yeah.
And like, what are those mushrooms? But we're gonna start growing more mushrooms pretty soon. So I'd say probably like another 3 weeks. Like we'll try to have lots of mushrooms available all the time.
Sweet. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming out. I
Yes,
really
sir,
appreciate it.
Of course, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Oh, it did. We got 5 of those.
I think that one's perfect. Yep. Yep. As long as you don't see our water bottles in.
Thank you. Yes, I think so. Yep. And I have your information anyway. So.
Yeah, you do.
All right, it's 1512. Give me a little bag for those.
Sure.
I'll give you 1 raffle ticket.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. 10 for you.
Excuse me.
Thanks for coming out here. Frost. Try to put these barcodes and everything to make it easier to ring up. Man, instead of yeah, got 3 of those. Oops. Of course, I didn't hit.
You gotta clear it.
Yeah, gotta hit a button. You know, it's a learning experience.
That's it.
Awesome. So validate the cart. All right, 2162.
Here's the one.
Need a little bag for those.
No, we have to put it in there.
Okay, cool.
So you just,
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
thank you as well. Did it work?
It's processing, so hopefully.
Oh, wait, don't say nothing.
Have a good day. Thanks, you too. It's thinking, making sure it's not stolen, finalizing.
No promises.
Awesome. And you guys get 2 raffle tickets.
Oh, perfect.
We'll be doing the drawing live tomorrow at 12:30. We're gonna give away some gift cards and some goodies, admission to classes.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah. Was there a decent crowd at the market today?
Vendor wise, no, but
I was there briefly.
I sold out of plain dough in the first 25 minutes.
Oh, wow.
And I have made more than I make normally.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
So does, like, I guess,
Is that right?
luckily it stopped raining right at 9 when it was go time. But
Yeah.
It's just, it was good for her.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was mostly normal. It was like normal. So, wasn't too bad.
We got our new tent and we got people off the road. They're like, we saw the tent that said sourdough, so we came in. I was like,
Nice.
I'm like, well, thank you. So,
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for coming out. I really
Good luck.
appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, how's it going?
pretty good. How about you, sir?
Excellent, thank you.
Good to
Thanks.
see you.
Yeah, thanks
We're
for
excited to see you.
making the trip out to the middle of nowhere.
Happy to do it. It's a beautiful drive.
Good, I'm glad you think so. Hopefully you'll come back.
Absolutely. Any excuse to take a drive up away from Cherokee County madness.
Right?
Madness.
It's getting crazy down there. Okay, I think I'm gonna get a couple of these, 'cause they look really good. You don't have milk, do you?
Not right now.
Okay.
We go to Publix to get milk.
more time. Grand total is going to be $70.53. Do you need a bag?
I'll take a bag.
Okay. And get some raffle tickets for making a purchase.
Awesome.
One for every $10 spent.
Okay.
So you can work on this while I start bagging up everything for you.
So what do I do? I just
Just
fill
put,
them out?
yeah, just put your name and your number or email address on there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a live stream drawing tomorrow at 12:30. You don't have to watch the stream to be eligible to win.
All right, you hold that for me. Evan.
But we'll be giving away some gift cards and admission to the classes we're gonna be holding next year.
Okay.
And also some other goodies.
What kind of classes are you guys gonna be doing?
We're gonna be doing some sourdough classes. We're gonna do a beginner and advanced sourdough class.
I need that.
We're gonna be doing canning. We're gonna be doing water bath canning and pressure canning classes.
Awesome.
Some gardening classes. Those are just things that we have scheduled right now. And then we're also going to be doing chicken processing in spring. And
Wow.
we'll be doing some cooking classes. And we're gonna do a fermented foods class. We
Okay.
might have a paired dinner with that. So we can't sell you a meal, but we can sell you a class and give you a free dinner.
Gotcha.
It's one of those loopholes.
I love it. I love a loophole.
And also, Pickens County, the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a thing right now where if you send them your receipt from a Pickens County business of $25 or more, you can either email it, like picture, or just send it to them, and you get entered into a raffle to win a $100 Visa gift card.
Oh, wow.
With hopes that you spend it in Pickens County.
Okay, and you know what, we're actually up here a lot. We're probably gonna end up living up here.
Nice. Yeah, I grew up in Woodstock. I lived in Town Lake mostly.
Oh, wow, so it's like unrecognizable now, I
Yeah,
bet, from when you were growing up.
I moved to, I was on Arnold Mill in '91,
Mhm.
and then moved to Dupree Road, and
Okay.
I went to Woodstock Elementary, and then E.T. Booth, and then they
Mhm.
built Woodstock High School, so I ended up going there, and
Mhm.
we moved to Town Lake, and I bought my first 2 houses in Town Lake,
Mm-hmm.
and this is a lot nicer.
Yeah, I would say
It's a
so.
lot more work. It's a lot. I haven't been able
Yeah.
to mow for the longest time, so I
Right.
apologize that it's a little bit
Oh.
of a disaster.
I'm from upstate New York, Hudson Valley, Catskills region, so I'm used to that. That's one thing, we moved down here 4 years ago, and we really miss like just having all the local farms. So we were excited to see that you were here and getting this started.
Yes.
'Cause,
Yeah.
we're big like Polyface
Oh, yeah.
fans. We went up there a few years ago and went home with a trunk full. So it's just cool to see what you're doing, and we appreciate it. And I'm sure we'll shop more, as time goes on and we get up here more and more.
Well, thank you. Yeah, this is our first day, so we're hoping that as the years go on, we'll have more and more. And we have room to put several more tables out, and
Mhm.
if we have to get another freezer
Mhm.
once we have beef next
Mhm.
year, then that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, it's a great space. Oh, my name is Matoka, by the way. So if I win, you'll know how to say my name.
Excellent, yes. And I've seen you been following us on Facebook.
Yes,
The name
yes.
is memorable.
I'm the only Matoka, I'm pretty sure. So do I need to take any of those with me, or do you just keep all that?
No, I'll contact you if you are a winner.
All right, I appreciate it so much.
Thank you.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Take that.
Hey guys.
Look at you.
Whew, you just missed the crowd. It was crazy there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, we saw like about 5 cars go out. Got 'em on? Building looks good, dude. Yeah, good, nice.
I got all your stuff hiding back here so nobody tried to take it.
Yeah, I don't take my eggs, man. And the butt. I can't believe you have a butt, dude. That's incredible. Sweet, dude. How you doing?
Busy.
Good to see you. Congrats, dude.
Thank you. So doing a live stream on YouTube
Nice.
for those who couldn't make it in person. They can, we have a lot of family out of state and
Great.
a few followers out of state as well. So,
Awesome.
or people that just really didn't want to drive out here today,
Awesome.
which is cool. So had requests to do a live stream.
I love it, dude.
Yeah, it's been a crazy few weeks. Like, 'cause originally we were wanting to open up last week, and then
Right.
I was like, I think we need to push it back another week. And I really think we should have pushed it back another week, but we'd already posted that we were gonna be here at this time, so we had to make it happen.
You did good, man. That's.
Thanks.
I'm glad you guys did it.
I was getting that freezer filled out. I finished after 11 o'clock last night.
Did you really?
Yeah, and so we got this like scale that connects to our labeling system, so we're able to put like barcodes on everything, so it's easier to ring stuff up instead of like searching. So it's a lot of work on the front end,
Right.
but when we have a line of customers, being able to scan really quickly
Yeah.
is really
It's
helpful.
gonna matter, yeah, it's gonna matter, yeah. And also less mistakes for other folks.
Hey there.
Here, how are you doing?
Great. How are you?
Fine, thanks.
How was the drive?
It's fine. Yeah, I just follow my GPS. I couldn't get anywhere without that.
So do you have any bacon?
I'm not sure if we have any left. It was on the top shelf. The freezer door's been kind of finicky. It's got suction.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks like we have a little bit left on the top shelf there.
Right here.
Yep. Put it out of reach so that we don't sell too much of it.
Definitely for me. So I'll put icon radishes.
Yes.
Need okay.
Sure.
You taught her, but I didn't pay attention.
Uh-oh.
How do you open this? I'm pulling it.
Yeah, so we wanted it to be on wheels, so we put some dollies underneath it, but then it made it hard to open.
So easy.
I did it about 50 times yesterday, so I got used to it.
Here's what you should try.
Is that bacon that I saw written right?
Yeah, it's on the top
Here,
left.
that's here, yeah.
Yeah, we've officially made it to where we're not gonna bring bacon to the farmer's market. If you want bacon, you either have to be part of our pork CSA or come to the farm store.
Okay, all right.
Well, it's sweet. So if you're, they're not a bunch of jelly, you can actually pull them out.
The cowboy candy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so there is a
She
syrup.
made sourdough bread, and she did jalapeno bread. It was, there was some that was really out. I'm like, you should try some cowboy candy in there.
We really like it. Yeah, we didn't have quite enough to fill up the last jar the other day, so
You did?
we,
No, one more thing.
okay, we made burgers specifically so we could put those on there.
No, I'm just teasing.
Okay, I think this is it. Now, do you prefer cash?
Whatever's easiest for you.
Okay.
We want it to be easy to be a customer.
Yeah, no, but, some more and more places are going for cash.
This,
So,
There's not a credit card fee with cash, so that's
That's true.
helpful.
No, can't do cash, so I'll give you that.
add a little bit of everything, dry herbs.
Do you need a little bag for all that?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Problem with the Wi-Fi being all the way down at the house. There we go, 6373. Put a Wi-Fi extender on the roof so we could actually get internet all the way up here.
Yeah, I
And
think so.
it's not as fast as it is down at the house, but it's pretty good. For you, and you get 6 raffle tickets for our drawing we're doing tomorrow at 12:30. Giving away some prizes.
I think that's 73 cents.
Okay. Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing something right now where if you spend $25 or more at a Pickens County business, you can either email your receipt or take it then directly, and you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card.
Oh,
With the hopes that you spend it in Pickens County.
yeah, sure. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's all right. Well, I'll be back.
Sounds good. We'll be here. I forgot to take a picture of everything when it was nice and full.
Oh. Susan's gonna be so happy. Susan's like just ecstatic.
I was gonna make more of that all-purpose seasoning today, but
Yeah.
did not have time. If we opened at 4, I would have made it happen.
Right?
On that purpose, all purpose seasoning?
Yep.
How do you do that?
This?
Yeah.
Well, the most time consuming is I actually grind all of the black pepper fresh before, so I get the salt in the bowl and then I grind all the pepper and I put it in there so that the salt absorbs all of the black pepper oil before it starts to dissipate, and then add all the seasonings in there afterwards. So, all right, is this all together or is it gonna be
No,
separate?
leave mine separate.
Okay.
Tell you what, you'll take my credit card, right?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
54.61. Did you hear me telling that woman about what the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing? They're doing a contest right now where if you spend $25 or more with a Pickens County small business and you turn your receipt, then you can email it to them or take it to their office, and you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card with the hopes that you spend it here in Pickens County. And you guys are in Gilmer, right?
She's not Pickens.
Oh, are you?
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you also get some raffle tickets for spending some money. We're gonna be giving away some prizes.
Oh,
So if you want, you can fill those out as well.
what do you want to do?
Just put your name and phone number on there, and if you win, we'll give you a call. We're giving some gift cards and admission to some of the classes we're gonna start teaching next year. Some other little prizes. Wow, we've gotten lots of comments on the live stream. Thank you so much for commenting and watching. There are 2 of you watching right now. That's pretty exciting. 2 whole people. You guys are the 2 most important people who are not at this building right now or on the farm. Because Ashley is very important. Don't let her, she won't watch us anyway, but I don't want her to think that.
Never had the wild bills.
Yeah, so don't repeat this, YouTube. So we were like, oh, we should carry other people's products as well so that we can make a little extra money and give people another reason to come out here.
Yeah.
And sticker fell out of that one, so bring it up the old-fashioned way. So we're like, oh yeah, let's look into getting some wholesale stuff, and so we actually got those because they were like, oh, if you set up a new wholesale account, your first order, you get free shipping, and
Nice, yeah.
big discount, and blah blah blah. So heck yeah, might as well jump on that because it was only good for the next 7 days or whatever. And so then we're like, okay, so we go ahead and order them all, and then we find out we need a special license to sell it. So we're like, oh, well, maybe we'll just hopefully we don't get caught. We won't advertise that we're selling them, except for on YouTube. But nobody, you know what? If the government starts watching YouTube,
Good for them.
yeah. Anything else?
I think that's good.
All right, 6038.
Yeah, that's one of the ones we have. All right.
And you also get 6 raffle tickets. I'll get you a receipt as well to turn in the Pickens County Chamber for your chance to win. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
Honey, they got cucumbers today.
Yeah, we actually harvested those last week and stuck them in the fridge for today.
For today, thank you. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks for coming out to the farm.
Well, yeah, we were about to think that we weren't going the right way, and then we saw it.
Yeah. I know, we were like, oh, we'll make a sign and put it at the fork in the road so that people like know they're in the right direction. But we didn't have time for that.
I turned around to heavy equipment.
Yeah. That's a Japanese style radish, so it doesn't have quite the same bite as a standard radish. And obviously they're a lot bigger.
Mild.
Yeah, we really like them pickled. I put them in stir fries all the time. They're really good roasted.
Mind if I reach behind you for a moment? Thank you.
Thank you. Here's your change.
Thanks.
And, sorry.
No worries, it's my fault.
Here's the receipt. And I guess once your stuff bags
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just decided for the store we'd go ahead and buy paper bags.
Nice.
Because,
Yeah, I like that.
you know, it's a little, we're gonna be professional, might as well.
No, it actually, it screams more farm stand.
Yeah, yeah. You wanna limit,
Branding or what?
yeah, limit the plastic. I mean, reusing plastic's one thing, but.
Yep. No, thank you, I like it. Thank you, sir. Awesome.
Yeah, I really appreciate
Thank you. Good job.
all the,
I mean, good work, dude.
Thank you.
I know it's a long journey, but.
yeah.
And honestly, for me, sometimes I need a deadline, so. Just take it, it's fine.
Thank you, thank you so much.
We'll be out here a lot more.
Awesome.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Okay, well, look in the cases, I got,
Well, hey
How's
there.
it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, good.
you made a good decision this morning.
Yeah,
You almost be exhausted.
I know, like, I actually went there to drop off some
Your
CSAs.
yeah.
And like our normal spot was just like a huge pool of water and
Yeah.
like, I mean, Ashley's still down at the house, like canning and baking, like that table was full and it was only like a third of the baked goods.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've already had a fair number of people.
Oh, when we opened right at 3, there were probably, I don't know, like a dozen people, like a dozen cars.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm streaming the whole thing right now, so you can go back and watch it on YouTube and see exactly how many people it was.
Well, I think it's awesome. And you just had a birthday too.
I did.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Is the salad mix, is it?
They've got saute blend and they've got salad mix.
Is this one green lettuce?
Yeah, it's
It's labeled. It tells you all
yeah, I
about it.
have 5 different lettuces and arugula in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not had that.
How did you run power?
I'm sorry?
How did you run power?
We paid Immacolil EMC $3,000 to put a transformer right there. And then they ran it up to our wash pack building, which is right up there on the hill. And then once that was connected, I put a breaker, a 50 amp breaker in the panel and ran wire underground. And yeah, and now I have a little sub panel in here with 4 20 amp breakers on it. Hey, how are you doing?
All right, man.
Excellent.
Now, honey, what about,
Take cards, right?
Yes, sir.
did you want a jar?
Do you need a bag for this?
No.
Okay,
Thank you. Grand total's gonna be $21.40. And since you spent more than $20, you get 2 raffle tickets for the drawing we're gonna be doing tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
Might win a gift card or a shirt or admission to one of the classes we're
Nice.
teaching.
You guys gonna have eggs?
We had eggs today.
Did you?
Yeah, we've had probably 30 to 40 customers already.
Wow.
So it's,
Since 3 o'clock.
yes.
That is wonderful.
Yes, very overwhelmed and in a very positive way.
Good, 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 good.
Overwhelmed in a negative way too from all that it took to get here.
What are your hours gonna be?
So we're normally not gonna be open on Saturdays until the Jasper Farmers Market is done for the season. And then when it closes, we'll be here 9 to 12, just same hours as the regular farmers market.
Oh, okay.
And then Sunday will be 9 to 12. We're gonna take Monday off. Tuesday, we're gonna have a harvest day, so we'll be open from 4 to 7, and then again, Wednesday morning, 9 to 12.
Okay.
Take Thursday off, and then
Nice.
Right?
big harvest day on Friday, so we'll be open 12 to 3 on Friday, and then repeat the cycle.
That's a lot of hours.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so, thank you, yeah, we'll be available 5 days a week, whether it's 4 here and 1 at the market, or 5 here, and we'll give ourselves 2 days off. Well, we'll still have to,
Not a farmer never gets a day off.
right, trust me, I know, I learned that the hard way. Alright, it's gonna be 7:21. Do you need a little bag for those?
If you've got one, I didn't bring any of my bags with me.
Oh, I have one here.
Do you have an
Yeah, if you don't mind a little plastic bag.
That'll be fine.
Okay, that good?
Yeah,
Take
that's
this?
fine. Okay.
That bag for you.
What was the 7 what?
21.
I don't think I have any change, but I'll look.
You will in just a
Oh,
moment.
nice. Yeah, here, I do. Here you go. That'll help.
Thank you.
I got so many of these insulated bags. Every year we get several from Piedmont.
Oh, yeah, we're trying for traveling.
Yeah, we try to remember.
$3.04.
to keep them with us all the time. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff we're gonna put up here.
I'll get out of your way.
No, you're fine, Jamie, you're fine. We're so glad to find you. We're just like.
So we might have to send Ashley an SOS to our daughter's down there helping her get stuff out of the oven and packaged
Oh,
and
my
labeled,
gosh,
so.
yeah, y'all are just amazing. Okay, my husband, oh, wait, we got this. I don't know what you got and what you have got. Make sure you get it all.
That's already, I wouldn't use it if you were smoking meat because it's already smoky. If,
Just to give it a.
yeah, so
flavor.
exactly, so you're gonna get a little bit more of the aroma than the actual taste.
Uh-huh,
But yeah, it just adds a little smokiness. So like if you were to do some steaks like in a cast iron skillet, you could put the smoked salt on there so you get a little bit of that smoky flavor without actually having to fire up the grill. And we got 3 cucumbers.
Yep.
I've seen this somewhere else.
Probably new.
I think I got everything.
Oh, let's see, you got the peachy jam. You got it all?
I believe
Bread?
so.
Okay.
Alright, it's gonna be $46.28.
You cannot be shortchanging yourself, that's for sure.
I know. That means we get 4 raffle tickets.
Oh, wow, thank you.
You already have your own bag, right?
Yes, I do, I'm loaded up here.
You got a bag full of bags.
I got a bag full of bags. I bet, would you like some ones?
I will take whatever
Does
you got.
anybody-
I just
I'm
went to the
probably-
bank yesterday
I'm probably
and
the only
loaded
one
up.
who does cash, right?
No, surprisingly, a lot of people have paid cash
Okay,
today.
so here is 40, and then see if I got 7 here. I think I owed one, if you'll count those.
No, it's 47.
Is that 47? Okay, good. Okay, I'll load them up, and then I get raffle tickets?
Yes, you do. They're right there for you. Do you need a pen?
Sure, thank you, and, all right. The obvious what I should do, I guess.
Should be, and then just give the one part of the ticket back to me, and I'll throw it in the basket, and we'll do the drawing tomorrow
You don't
afternoon.
have a jar today for your daughter, do you?
It's down at the house. so it's-
Okay, well, I'll give it to her next time. I'll take the change now and give it to her next time. Thank you.
Here, you guys have bags.
We are. Yeah, we've been very busy today, which is a very pleasant surprise.
I just think it's awesome. If I need to move, let me know, but I'll go ahead and do this.
And also, I'm not sure if you're aware, the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a
Yes.
promotion right now,
Yes,
so
so I
there's,
need my receipt.
yes, so.
We moved here a few years ago from Louisville, Kentucky. They had a similar contest. They had it for years. I won it one year, and their thing was $1,000.
Oh, wow.
In, you could pick the stores. It was in gift cards from the participants.
nice.
But I entered it for years, but I won it, which was fantastic.
I really like that, doing it as gift cards for the stores, so you're kind
Yeah.
of forced to spend it.
Right, I was very happy. So just my name and phone number?
Yes, please.
Is that enough? Okay. Yeah, no, it was, yeah,
That was sweet. So I was glad to see that they're doing it here.
I put the bacon in the most hard to reach place on purpose.
Right.
It's like, if you want the most prized part of the pig, you gotta work for it.
How many people do you have doing your different CSAs? Do you have a pretty good, you have
Like
produce?
12 right now?
Oh, that's good.
And the pork one, we could definitely do a little bit more. The produce, I feel like
You're maxed
we're
out.
maxed out right now just because our garden space is still so new.
Yeah, you
And
don't
building,
wanna-
building healthy soil takes
Right,
time.
we love what you do, but you don't wanna overextend. for
Yeah,
sure.
like almost every week, I'm like, I hope that we have enough produce for our CSA customers.
Sure.
I mean, that's, part of the risk of a CSA is not necessarily getting your money's worth, but we'd rather, make sure that everybody's really happy.
Of course, yeah. Okay, so does this look like everything you need?
Yes,
Very
it
good.
is.
All right, and I got my stuff. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank
We're
you.
so glad we found you.
I'm glad you did too.
And brought our friends that hadn't had any of your stuff before, so.
Here.
I'm Sherry.
Oh, hey.
I wanted to come out and see you and
Well, thank
offer
you.
things and.
Give me a discount on my insurance.
Yes.
Thank you, good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
It's back here.
Yeah.
How do you get people to find you?
We've been going to the farmer's market for a few years now and have a pretty loyal following. Because we are really passionate about what we do and it shows in the product. So, and it's, an experience, like anybody can walk into an Ingles or a Kroger, but actually coming someplace where everything was made right there.
Here, yes. I like that. I like that. Is this one of the new buildings?
Yes,
Okay, and that one?
yes.
I wanted to get some
So,
quotes for those
so you're
two
here doing
places.
some adjusting.
I'm doing both.
Okay.
Oh, you said this was your open house, I was like, that would be a good opportunity for me to nosy and look there and see what you guys are going on. So, I like it. This is cool. And I didn't know y'all had looked, that's cool too. Can I walk that way?
Sure, go right ahead.
Thank you.
We are almost out of baked goods. Period, can you send Fallon with more?
The granolas, so I'm gluten free,
It does have sourdough starter in it,
right?
so
But
it's,
that, but
So
the
it techni-
oats are sprouted.
yes, everything's sprouted and the starter is the only thing that actually has gluten in it, but I know there's a lot of debate whether or not that the
I
starter.
can sometimes tolerate it, and then sometimes I can't. It just kind of depends on where I get it from. Like I
Right,
have a good friend who makes, she grinds her own wheat and all that, and she makes sourdough bread, and I can totally eat all of her stuff.
okay, but if that's the case, you should be fine with that,
Okay. Just curious.
and if not, I'm really sorry.
It's all right. I'm not celiac. I'm
Okay.
just like gluten sensitive, so I'm not gonna keel over. I'll just. That's funny that you said that.
Yeah, I thought you did that.
Yeah, that's
How
my
much land do
personal
y'all have?
favorite. I'm sorry?
How much land do you have?
25 acres.
Okay.
Or 24.57 to be exact, but it's closer to 25 than 24.
And what do you guys do? I overheard you, but I didn't hear all the details. The smoked salad. How would you use that?
So I would really like on pretty much anything that hasn't already been on the grill. So it's really good like in salads, just add a little something extra. If you're to do like steaks or pork chops or something in like a cast iron skillet.
That's how we cook ours.
Yeah, so you season with that, so you're gonna get a little bit of like that aroma as you're taking your bite. So it's not gonna have like an overwhelming, like this just came off, the smoker for 17 hours
Right.
kind of thing, but it's gonna give you just like that little like essence that it came off of a charcoal grill
Interesting.
or a smoker.
We'll try.
You want to try that?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes. Well, I know we don't have anything at home. So
No, we
that's
don't.
my excuse.
I'm gonna go.
I'm very sorry y'all are out of eggs.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And of course, this is like the time of year when the chickens go on strike. But we have over 100 hens and yesterday we got 15 eggs.
Oh, wow. Did you get the bacon?
I did not. Actually, I'm not double charging.
They're going on strike.
They do that every year. This time they say, it is time for us to take a break. But come usually like late February, early March, they start cranking up production, and that'll be the most productive they are all year, is when they first start laying again.
Okay.
And then we also got some ducks recently, so they should start laying in spring as well, which is pretty exciting. So grand total is 5723. 5 raffle tickets for our drawing we're doing tomorrow. Do you need a bag for
Just
all
name
that?
and phone number?
Yes, please. Would you like a bag for all your goodies?
Sure. Alright, I just removed it.
Okay. Wait for the notification, or I have to?
Takes me down to it, right?
Let's see. Let's see.
I just was telling you I removed it.
Excellent.
So you're not gonna try to be open every Saturday, or is this a once a month thing, or?
So we're actually gonna be available 5 days a week. So we're gonna be at the Jasper Farmers Market on Saturday mornings from 9 to 12 until December 13th is the last day of the year. And then we'll be here 9 to 12 every Saturday through winter.
Okay.
And we're gonna be Sunday 9 to 12. Monday, we're gonna be off. And we're gonna be busy, but we're not gonna be open. Tuesdays, we're gonna be harvesting in the garden, and then we'll open up 4 to 7.
Okay.
So people who can't come out in the daytime can come out in the evening.
Alright.
And then again, Wednesday 9 to 12, take Thursday off, have another big harvest Friday morning, open up 12 to 3 on Friday, and then repeat the cycle. And
Wow.
then maybe one of these days we'll be in a place where we have employees and maybe be open a little bit more and maybe actually get to go on vacation.
You get it right.
Yeah, so here's your receipt. So
Okay.
the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a promotion right now. If you spend $25 or more at a Pickens County business, you can email them your receipt, or you can drop it off at their office. You get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card.
Oh, cool. Okay, great. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming out and visiting us today.
Absolutely. I would like to buy some things, please.
Thanks.
I would have gotten eggs too, but I heard they're gone.
They are, unfortunately.
Is this fit your alls too?
Yes.
But that's your primary.
Yes. Yeah, so that mobile home is actually my father-in-law's, and
Okay.
I had tried to get a quote for him when he was getting the home to see if we could put it on our insurance, and then he's like, no, I wanna do it on my own, I want it on my own. I'm like, okay. 85-year-old man like that.
Yeah.
Couple dog treats.
I just wanna go back, cause I wrote down the dimensions you gave me and I started to quote this and I was like, I'll just go out there, I'll be able to see it and know exactly what I'm looking at.
21 even.
You know?
You need a little bag?
Sure. So I leave this one, Is this all I do?
Yep, it's processing, it's finalizing.
Oh. When are you starting your classes?
January.
Okay.
So we've already got them scheduled, they're on our website,
Nice.
and we'll be adding more as we find time to do more.
Okay.
And then you get 2 raffle tickets if you spend $20 or more. So we're gonna be giving away some gift cards and admission to classes
Oh,
and some
okay.
other prizes, so you're welcome to fill that out and potentially have an excuse to come back out again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's only been an hour?
I know.
I wasn't sure when I was, which you've got your loyal base, but when it was like, don't come down here, private residence, I was like, I'm just gonna follow, I'm gonna trust Google Maps.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, one of the neighbors put that up because people come with their like dirt bikes and four-wheelers and trespass and tear up people's property. So they did that. We plan on putting a sign
yeah.
at the
so
fort. We were gonna do that
Make
today,
sure you know, like,
but-
Riggin Farm is this way, and you are welcome.
Right.
You won't get shot if you come back here. I
Right.
was like, what are you?
Yeah, we're the first property like
Okay, so
on
it's
this
these
road.
folks back here that are, well, then they can put their signs starting here.
Yeah.
Cool, well, thanks, Nick.
Yeah, thanks. It's nice to finally meet you in person.
Yes. Now I have a good idea of your operations and everything, so.
Just make sure that rate doesn't go too high.
Insurance is hard right now. So, all right, thank you.
Thank you. Oh wow, 3 people are watching right now. That's pretty cool. Let's see, you've got some comments in here. Somebody retracted their comment. Congratulations. A couple people said hi. Oh, somebody said the chocolate chip cookies were amazing. Thank you. I agree. I'm not a huge chocolate chip cookie fan, but I've eaten way more than I'd like to admit. Oh, let's see. So, looking at sales, better than pretty much every farmer's market we've had since April. I think we've had 2 or 3 farmers markets better than what we did just now here at the farm stand in an hour and 13 minutes. We've only been open for an hour and 13 minutes, and I am feeling just incredibly blessed to have such amazing supporters, people who are willing to drive out to the middle of nowhere off of a dirt road to come visit us here at the farm. It's pretty humbling because it's taken a lot of work to get this done. A lot of money, a lot more money than we have. So we're taking a huge gamble having this store here. And as long as we continue to have such amazing people in our community coming out here and supporting what we do, then it should be is a bigger success than we ever imagined. Today is awesome. So thank you for streaming, for those of you watching the live stream, and for anybody who did come out earlier and purchase some stuff from us. It's awesome. All right, I'm gonna go out here and try to freshen some stuff up, fill in some of the gaps, hopefully have some more baked goods coming up from the house soon. So thanks for watching. can you bring up some baked goods? We're almost out. Hey there.
Is this okay to park here?
Yeah, that's fine.
You didn't want to block the whole thing here.
Oh my goodness, this it's getting empty out here.
Well, that's good,
Yeah.
right? You must have had a number of people already.
Yes, it's been really busy.
That's
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, at 3 o'clock, I mean, there were probably like 12 cars parked out here.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, this is the first, I had like a maybe 3-minute break before you came. And it's been busy since people started showing up 20 till.
That's
Well, we're,
very glad to hear that.
yeah, better, I think this is the best day we've had, except for like 2 farmers markets, like in April when the market first opened back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Like the
Will
first 2
you
weeks
still
of.
do the farmer's market now that you have the store?
We'll see. We'll be there next Saturday, so we're planning on being at the farmer's market every Saturday until December 13th is the last day this year.
Okay.
And we'll see, how busy we are. I mean, just because we're busy today doesn't mean that we'll always be busy.
Yeah, no, you never know. The, I was gonna say, the classes, that is all the classes? I meant to look at it again online before we.
That's all we have
Yeah, but-
scheduled right
yeah.
now.
What was the other thing I wanted to ask you? Oh, the CSA. It's not full yet, right? The veggies.
It is.
It is. Shoot, we missed. I was gonna do it and then I forgot about it. Oh well. Next time. So, well, that's good that it's full. I mean, I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Sad for us, but,
Yeah, sorry, but we'll still have, hopefully we'll have some extra stuff and you can always come here and
yeah,
get,
yeah.
get what's available. You get to actually pick, you might get tired of radishes and not want them anymore.
Well, they're good for, snacking. You can snack on radishes.
Yeah, I secretly am happy when we have some that are a little like split or more pest damaged than we like to sell to people because then I will snack on them.
So what do you have in here? I see some sausage. Do you have any other kind of sausage? I know
Yeah,
you
we have mild and hot breakfast sausages. We have Italian sausage, bratwursts.
Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
You want a bratwurst?
Yeah. Whatever the sausage you like. This the cookbook?
Yes.
Okay. I got hard copy and soft copy.
So I bet you're working hard till today, right?
Yep. Yeah, I finished, I think it was after 11 p.m. when I finally finished stocking that freezer last night. And then went down the house and Ashley just turned the oven off. But she's been baking, the oven got turned on at like 6:30 this morning.
So that's right, I saw you said something about baked goods. Where am I? Oh, they're over here.
Yeah, that table was like overflowing
Yeah.
and I just sent a message because she and our daughter are still baking and packaging and
Ah.
everything. So I sent an SOS saying the table's almost empty, bring more.
If you would like.
Oh,
They
no.
have, you're gonna have a class in making, so, I'm thinking I might like to take the, growing veggies in North Georgia. Is that full yet?
No?
No? Okay, so we can register for that online, right?
Yes, that is the only way to register, because if you give me a piece of paper, I'll probably lose it.
Here. That's still chilly, yeah.
Who does your marketing?
Me.
Wow.
So, one-man show.
Yeah, Ashley puts things in the ground and helps clean them up and bakes and cans things. And then I do everything else.
Okay.
If I didn't have a lot of drive and passion, and I hate being idle, so I guess being an entrepreneur is like in my blood.
You're in the right business then.
Yeah, like I can't stop thinking, like I hate sitting still and doing nothing. And I hate waiting, like I have to be doing something like all the time. And then,
Good thing you're not a kid in school now, they'd medicate that out of you.
That's right. Something wrong with you.
but usually, even if I get off on a tangent, I always find my way back without medication. Well, like I'll have a conversation with somebody, we'll go off on a tangent, and they'll be like, okay, so let me get back to what we were talking about 20 minutes ago. I can always find my way back.
Did I get veggies too? I want to get that.
What's Wild Bill soda? Tell me.
So I'm doing a live stream right now, so everybody who's watching right now, don't listen to this because I'm gonna tell how we're doing illegal stuff. So when we first decided we decided we were gonna open up a store about a year ago. But a few months ago, we were like, maybe we should do, see if we can get some other products from other companies that, like small businesses that align with our values, so that we can, partly, we wanna make sure that people aren't driving out here and just for like, oh, I was gonna get eggs, but you don't have any eggs today.
Right.
So I wanna make sure that you're coming out here for more than just one thing, so if we don't have the one thing you really wanted, you can get the 8 or 9 other things
Right.
that you still need. And then also being able to help other small businesses would be a really good way to help others in the community.
Right.
Are they local? Is Wild
So Wild Bill's is not local, but they are veteran owned and operated. So as Ashley's a veteran, so we
Yeah.
also like to support other veteran owned companies. So when we started researching and looking for different companies, I came across that actually because there's another small business that does beverages. It's called like Little Sober Bar. They do like mocktails and like non-alcoholic beverages.
Right.
Like they have you can rent out one of their carts for like events and things like that. So you can have a non-alcoholic option. And they were selling their products. So I looked them up because I really like the idea of having sodas made with sugar, like real like natural sugar and not like
Yeah.
all the other
Oh,
stuff. Yeah.
You forget how much better it is.
Right. So I found them, and then I signed up just to be on their wholesale list. And they're like, oh well, if you place your order in the next 7 days, like we'll give you an extra 50% off, and we'll give you like free shipping for a year. So I'm like, okay, so I went ahead and placed an order, and then I found out that we need a special license to sell other people's items. So we are gonna get that license. We just don't have it yet.
Yeah.
So we're not really advertising that we have those, but it's like, hey, if people are here.
Is that right?
Yes, 4504, so that means you get 4 raffle tickets
Oh, great.
to enter our drawing.
And that, I think that's tomorrow? Is that what
Yes,
it
tomorrow
says?
at 12:30, so we'll be open from 9 to 12 tomorrow, and then 12:30 I'll go ahead and screen the drawing. And also print a receipt for you because the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a special right now where if you spend $25 or more at a Pickens County business, you can submit your receipt to them, and you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card. I think they're giving away only 4 or 5 of them.
Great.
So you can, I think it's like, you can email it to like, it's info@pickenschamber.org.
Okay, so
I
it's
think.
the chamber that's doing
Yeah.
it. I'll look that up.
Yeah, they've been really awesome at helping us with a few different things. Being able to network with other small businesses and get a little exposure.
Should be doing that, that's good.
Alright, and we're trying to limit our plastic. I know we always put our stuff in plastic for you guys.
Well, that's all right.
But
That's right.
I figured at least if
I
we're,
recycle them.
yeah, we didn't buy those plastic bags. They were given to us.
Right. All right, thanks, Nick.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, take care.
If I don't see you before then, I'll see you Friday.
Yes, you're right.
Hey everybody, welcome.
Hi, how are you?
Great.
Are you the farmer?
Yes.
Awesome. Hi, I'm Carly.
Hey, and Nick.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I have a regenerative market garden over in Gainesville, Georgia.
Oh, awesome.
So a little bit far away, but I've been following you online and I've been loving all the updates.
You drove all the way here from Gainesville to be here today? Well, thank you.
Yeah,
It makes
of
me feel
course.
special.
No, very happy to come. And this all looks great.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to have all this produce too, this far into the season.
Yep, the high tunnels have definitely helped, although one of them, we still have our tomato and peppers in there that are completely dead. Just we've been so busy trying to get this store open on time that like we've not had as much time in the garden as we would like, but.
Is it just you?
And my wife.
Nice. That's awesome. And how much land do you have?
We have 24.57 acres.
Nice.
So we have about 9.5 acres fenced in. We have cattle and a couple sheep back there right now. We have about 2.5 acres with pigs. Got about a third of an acre with some chickens right over here. A lot of wooded area. So we're gonna this winter we're gonna do a bunch of log inoculation. Do some mushrooms.
We were thinking about the same thing. With
Yeah, and then we have about 4 acres of wooded along a creek on the other side of the cattle pasture. So we're thinking about doing some ginseng and some other medicinals and things like that back there. Once
Very cool.
all the big projects have kind of settled down, we're like, all right, we have too much time on our hands now. What else can we do?
Well, her ears perked up when you're talking about the animals.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I got some hibiscus seeds. I saw that you had some, and I was like, well, maybe I'll try too. So I'm
Yeah,
excited to do that.
I didn't even know we were growing that. Like, I was like walking in the garden one day and I was like, Ashley, what weed is this? She's like, that's not a weed, that's hibiscus. Like, when did we start growing hibiscus? She's like, I put the seeds in a tray in January and transplanted them after the frost. I'm like, oh, well,
All right.
shows how much I'm paying attention.
That's what I think I'm gonna try to do 50 or so. I'm just have about 1/10 of an acre that I'm farming now in vegetables. And
That's,
then maybe another like 4 to play around
yeah,
with.
I mean, that's about what we're on about, our garden's about 1/8 of an acre.
Yeah, that's all you really need, especially with 2 people. That's
Yeah.
all you can really manage.
Right?
I got it.
All right, grand total is 1371. How long have you been doing that?
I just finished my first year.
Oh, awesome.
So I just moved to the area.
So are you doing like a farmer's market or?
Yeah, I'm at the Hall County Farmers Market, and then I'm probably gonna try to do Flowery Ranch next year as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been going good so far. Very happy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, best of luck with everything.
Thank you,
guys
I really
are
appreciate it.
doing.
Hey, since you spent more than $10, you get a raffle ticket.
Oh,
And so
fun.
we're gonna be doing a raffle tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
And so you might win a prize. I'll
Very
win a
cool.
gift card for reason to come back. So if you wanna fill it out, I have a basket down here. I just don't have
Okay,
enough
cool.
counter space
No, you're all
to
good.
keep the basket up here, but. Yeah, so put your just name and phone number is good, and I'll be actually live streaming on YouTube the drawing tomorrow. You don't have to be on the stream to be eligible to win. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some gift cards. I don't know if you might benefit from some of the classes that we're gonna be teaching
Yeah,
next
I
year.
saw that you'll do classes as well, which is a great idea.
Yeah,
Great idea.
yeah. Between honestly, I think the education piece is like a huge. Is eventually going to be our main source of income and what we do. We're hoping that we get our first employee in 2026, and we're hoping in the next maybe like 5 years that we have at least one full-time and a couple part-time, so that we can focus on more of the educational piece.
Yeah.
And then, you know, because it's less manual labor. Like,
Once you have your script
Yeah.
ready, then it's just
yeah, like, I mean, I just turned 43 and my back is telling me that I'm like, I just turned 73.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be 30 this year, and I'm even like, oh my gosh, the vegetables will be good for a couple of years, you know, you gotta find something else. Awesome, thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you guys. And welcome, everybody. I've been sending SOSs to my wife and daughter to bring up more baked goods. We have a bunch more down at the house that just came out of the oven like a couple hours ago. Things that were too warm to package up and bring up. So hopefully they'll actually bring them because they're delicious. And I don't need to eat 100 cookies. Even though I ate probably 40 in the last week after all the recipe testing she's been doing.
Do y'all ever do, like, do you sell brisket? This is me.
So we won't be doing beef until next year. So we just got cattle last year,
Okay.
and we're doing grass-fed and finished, so they just take a little longer. We got a couple that were about a year old already, but they take about 23 to 30 months
Yeah.
to get to
So
where.
that's coming.
Yes, so it'll probably be late spring, early summer when we do have our first beef in the freezer. And we actually have 5 cows, so we'll be breeding, and
What breed did you get?
Dexter. They're a little bit smaller breed, but they do really well on a grass-only diet. So they'll be really, really tender without needing all the marbling that like an Angus needs to be tender. So it'll be better for you. So the fat itself will be like higher in omega-3s, but there won't be as much of it, so that you're getting more protein
I'm
and
about to open the door.
more of all the vitamins and stuff that you're getting from the forage. So it'll be much healthier and still very tasty.
Yes. You can tell a difference too.
Yeah, and because they are a smaller breed, the portions will be a little bit smaller. So it's as much as I like a nice like 26-ounce steak, like I probably don't need to be eating a portion that large. So having a smaller cow kind of forces you to have a more reasonable portion.
Right, right.
Bacon and pork chops up there.
There's bacon in there?
Yeah, I put it in the most hard to reach place since it's the most prized piece in the freezer.
You can reach it.
I see you got the pork butts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They do have pork now. I mean,
Yes.
coming too fresh.
Yeah, so all the pork in that freezer was born and raised on our farm.
That's
Okay.
cool.
So we had complete and total control of what went into them, and more importantly, what didn't.
Yeah.
We don't do any hormones or vaccines or antibiotics. They're all born in the woods right behind our house. So they're live a great natural life, and they willingly go into the trailer. I throw some feed in there to coerce them. But yeah, they go into the trailer, and then I drive them like not even 20 miles to the butcher, and they have a great life. Just one bad day.
So you said next year you'll have beef.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you'll have some brisket.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, and unlike most farmers, we're not doing wholes and halves. We're only doing individual cuts to stock the freezer, so you don't have to commit to buying like 500 pounds of beef.
Right.
And who has room for all that?
Right, exactly. Which is,
Big for you.
And it's price.
Huh?
yeah, there's a bit of some suction on there.
Yeah. What is it? What do you mean?
There are 2. There's one on each side.
Oh, okay.
It's not
It
going
looks like
anywhere.
one from here.
Safety mine.
Yeah, so we didn't want to leave it out all the time, so I wanted to be able to lock it up at night.
There you go.
So you have did you ask him about, you go out and see the animals?
Yeah.
So we do, so currently we do private tours that you have to book on our website.
Oh.
We're hoping that maybe by spring, we'll actually start doing a public tour, like once a week.
Yeah.
Where like, you can come shop at the farm store, and then we close up the farm store, and then we'll do like a 1-hour tour that's more like of a scripted tour, that if you want something that's a little bit more, tailored to you, like right now, the private tours, we call them a choose your own adventure. So if you don't care about the garden, we won't even step foot in the garden. If you just wanna check out the animals and like bring a little bucket of feed and have it like be overwhelmed by sheep like jumping all over you, like if that's what you want for 2
That's
hours.
what
Like we've had people like, wanna come out and milk the cow, like they care about nothing, but they watched us milk the cow, and then they, like some
That's cool.
younger college guys, like it was one guy's birthday, he just wanted, I guess it's on his bucket list to milk the cow.
There you
So-
go, yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
What is it like for a tour or private?
So you do a 2 or 3 hours, and then based on the number of people, they start at $100 for
Okay.
2 hours, and it goes up based on hours and number of people. So
I got
if there are like 80 people that I have to try to like monitor, I'm gonna charge a little bit.
you.
extra.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
get some help.
Yeah, because a lot of times, like, so my wife, she's a disabled vet, so
Thank you for her service.
she sometimes has some really hard days where she just can't really walk around and do as much, which puts a lot on me, but it is what it is. So if we need her to be a part of that tour, like with a larger group, then I like her being with the tours because she's just as much part of this farm as I am.
Right.
But sometimes she just is limited by disability.
How long ago?
So we bought this property in 2020, and moved here at the end of 2021, and started like literally like we moved in on a Tuesday, Saturday, we had our first batch of pigs.
Huh.
So
Wow.
I had put the deposit down on the pigs before they even like cleared the property to put the
Yeah, you knew it was happening. good deal.
Where'd you move here from?
So we were living in Dallas, Georgia at the time. I grew up in Woodstock. I lived there off and on for like probably close
That's
to
where
30
we
years.
met.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Right back.
20 years ago.
Well, yeah, I moved to downtown Woodstock in '91.
Okay, wow.
I went to Lasseter High School. I grew up in Marietta.
Oh, yeah. So I was gonna go to Etowah, but then they built Woodstock High School, so I ended up going there.
Oh,
So I
okay,
went to
my
ET
daughter
Booth.
went there.
I went to ET Booth for middle and then Woodstock High.
That's cool.
Alright.
Yeah, 91, 575, that, well, I guess it was. 575.
Yeah, it was there. It was just,
Not very long, I don't think, right?
yeah, it was a lot different than it is now.
And so was 92 and Canton Highway.
Oh, yeah.
I guess, here, we'll
Woodstock.
go ahead and check out some. We'll take a few things here.
I don't have a barcode on that little,
Okay.
so I'll bring that manually. All right, anything else for you guys?
That's it.
That's it.
3404, please. So since it's been over $30, you guys get 3 raffle tickets. I'm gonna do a drawing tomorrow afternoon. And we're gonna be giving out some gift cards and some, like free tickets to classes that we're teaching next year.
Oh, cool.
So if you wanna fill those out, I got a basket down here to, just put your name and phone number.
Okay.
That way I can get a hold of you today.
Thanks, sir. Well, this one's gonna know.
But yeah, it's really good. We have to like have a separate batch just for us so we don't like get into those. And then, the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is actually doing a promotion right now. If you spend $25 more at a local business and send them your receipt, you can email it to them or take it to their office, you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card. With the hopes that you spend that money in Pickens County.
Right, that's cool.
And if you wanna spend all $100 here, I'm okay with that.
I bet.
Right. We would, yeah.
Thank you so much.
That is
Thank you
good.
guys.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hey, how are you doing today?
Good, how are you doing?
Excellent.
How's your business been since you just opened today?
Well, you know, it feels like I've been open all day long, folks. I've spent like almost every waking hour in this building for the last several weeks. But it's been incredible. I think that we're going to do better than the best day we've had at any farmer's market. So I'm overwhelmed with
Good,
how much support we've gotten. It's
Right.
incredible. It's gonna be.
we live right down that hill there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't know how many people we find over
Grassy pasture down there,
Yeah.
but we hadn't heard your donkey in the last week or two.
Oh, he's still there.
I hadn't heard him.
Yeah, sometimes he'll,
We hear him at night
when
when
the
we're sitting on the porch.
grandkids are down there
and
playing,
back.
he comes and talks to us sometimes over there. We're used to it, he ain't done it lately.
You need a little bag for these?
Yes, please, if you have one.
Yeah, I've got a little in a big bag, so I'm not sure if you wanna, I put the small stuff in a little bag and then
That'd be
carry the
fine,
bag. And so we've got a couple things going on. We've got, we're doing a raffle, so spend over $20, you got 2 raffle tickets. So if you wanna put your name and number on those, I'll put those in the basket. We're gonna do a drawing tomorrow
Okay.
afternoon for some gift cards, and we're gonna be teaching a bunch of classes next year, so we're gonna do, where you can get a credit towards a class of your choosing, and then a couple other goodies, and then also the Pickens County Chamber, I just think you overheard, is
Yes.
doing their
Yeah,
promotion right now, so there's your receipt for that you can turn in.
yeah, I looked at that.
Be pretty excited if somebody who won because they shopped here.
That'd be great.
What's the guy with the heavy equipment over here, is that, he
So-
lives there, or they just?
Yeah, they live there. They own a diesel mechanic shop in Canton, and then bought this property shortly after we bought ours. And they're not supposed to have all that equipment out there, like, cause they're actually working on it. You're not, the county says you're not, unless you're on a commercial area, you can't do that kind of business on the property. But, you know, I don't wanna. I have to drive past, technically they own half of the road coming up here, so I don't wanna stir the pot unnecessarily.
Yeah,
Well, actually, it's a public road, I think they're the Shady Grove Church anyhow.
yeah.
Well, yeah, once, sounds like,
Delivery.
you bring some stuff for us?
Coming in.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so the cranberry sauce, Mom, I have the labels in here with me.
Okay.
Mom Mom said to put them on when you feel like they're cool enough.
Okay,
So I'm gonna set these back
awesome.
here.
Do you wanna go, you wanna put these out or you want me to do it?
Oh, I can,
You wanna do it? Okay. Hey, Fallon, can you close that door over there?
yeah, I just killed a wolf spider.
You did. Throwing stuff over there. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, so kids, can you put the microgreens on the bottom shelf right here, the empty shelf?
My fingers are burning. You can get rid of them. I had to go.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, so put all the microgreens on this shelf right here that's empty, and then you can go put the cookies and muffins on it. Thank you. How are you doing?
Good, how's it going? You remember me? I'm Dave.
Yeah.
I'm Dave Terry,
Yeah.
yeah, with the small business.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we met at the farmer's market, I think, 2 months maybe. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm excited for you. This is Heather.
Hey there, Nick. Nice to meet you.
Not as many people anymore?
No, it was pretty busy earlier, wasn't it?
I know.
Oh, y'all are doing a good, you're getting the word out.
Oh, I'm sure.
One thing, Nick, check your Google online listing. I think it's still I don't know if this was just a soft opening where you weren't publicly promoting it or just doing like.
It says it's closed.
It says it's closed.
Right, because so technically, we're not gonna, this isn't a normal business hours thing, it's just like a special event.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're not gonna be open on Saturdays, until the farmer's market closes, and then we will, be open 9 to 12.
So yeah, I know it's been a long time coming, so yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
How's Ashley doing?
Good, she's been busy the last several days,
Sure.
like putting dough together for bread and,
Yeah.
Cooking.
yeah, baking, canning stuff. Just, you need a little bag for all these goodies?
No.
No?
Oh yeah, we'll take one, yeah.
On the table over there.
We've got more cookies. We have oatmeal raisin cookies.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody's been missing out on the oatmeal raisin. That's my favorite.
Are y'all still gonna do the farmer's market?
Yeah, we were planning on going there today, but then we were so overwhelmed with getting everything ready that
I don't know, it just
I-
gets to this point.
I did not. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. I posted and apologized. And, sorry, come visit us here instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you usually bring a freezer with you too at the farmer's market? Oh, wow, so the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we have like a little, like maybe like a 3.5 cubic foot freezer we have on the trailer.
Do I take it, it says approved, so I
Yeah.
take it.
It must take you all
Bring
forever,
your
dude.
receipt so you can enter the
Yep, I'll do it.
the chamber deal. And then also we're doing a raffle, so we can get you some tickets, so you potentially win a
I
prize.
took some pictures and I'll try to do a social media post.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, we've got our next meetup is going to be at the Pickens County Library on December 10th.
Okay.
So we're about to start promoting it next week, December 10th at 11:30 a.m. So we're doing it on like an entrepreneurial small business kind of forum.
That's a Wednesday,
Yeah.
so we'll be here.
Okay. Yeah.
Can
No
you
problem.
see
Well,
there?
if you get,
Thank you guys.
ever get a chance, yeah,
Do you
totally.
need half the ticket?
Yes.
The number? Yes, you took everything, so you just killed your chances of winning. Yeah.
Well, if,
And we need to write our name on it.
yep, and a phone number or other way for me to contact you in case you win.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, why don't you keep that down there so when it gets filled up again, you can bring it? Thanks.
Are you doing online sales here?
Some stuff, it's, so the cottage goods, like all the baked goods and things like that, we can't sell across state lines. And then with the meat, we actually had looked into it, and we had gone to a convention, there was the Carolina Meat Conference last summer
Yep.
in North Carolina, and went to a session on, like stepping up to where you're doing online sales for meat, and it was like a logistical nightmare. Like the guy who was teaching the class, like he has a cattle farm, and he had just procured he bought a farm, like a produce stand kind of thing. It's much larger than this, like an actual, kind of like Penland's, like that kind of, where he's buying in like local produce and selling his stuff in there.
Yeah.
And then he ended up buying a packing facility, so he's doing like co-packing stuff. And basically he was saying, yeah, if I didn't have the warehouse for like all my co-packing stuff, I wouldn't have a place for like all the packaging materials for like shipping my meat out.
Right.
And like, cause you have to have either do dry ice or like freezer packs.
Yep,
So you have to have a freezer just for all your freezer packs. You like, you know, all the cardboard
Yeah,
boxes.
yeah.
He's like, I have to buy like multiple pallets of it because with the freight and everything, just to keep the costs down. He's like, just in packaging materials, it's about $20 per order,
Oh my
plus the
God.
cost of shipping.
I see.
So it's like, you know, and people, he's like, people are willing to pay it.
Right.
He's like, you know, if people wanna pay,
Yeah,
you know, $50 in shipping
right.
for, you know, 20 pounds of meat, like,
Did you ever look into rabbits?
yeah, so we did have rabbits,
Okay.
but in order to legally sell meat in the state of Georgia, you have to have everything processed at a USDA inspected facility, and there's nobody around here that processes rabbits. And I mean, we could do it ourselves. We would sell live rabbits to people and they would process themselves,
Yeah, okay.
but it's,
Well, I'm just starting to look into it, so I might hit you up for any lessons or anything.
I need your phone number.
678.
yeah, I mean, I think if we were like just homesteading and like just wanted to provide, you know, meat for our family, it's the quickest, easiest.
Right.
It's
so underrated.
Yeah, and like, so we actually have some rabbit recipes in our cookbook from rabbits, you know,
Okay.
that we had on our farm. And I mean, the kids were like, oh wow, this is really good. They were surprised. But I can process like 6 rabbits in the time it takes me to just get set up to do 1 chicken.
Right.
Because you don't have to pluck them.
No, right.
Like the skin just comes right
Yeah,
off.
the skins, yep. Yep, I've been looking into that. You been over to the North Georgia homestead, something like those guys, yeah?
Yeah, we get our dairy feed from them.
Okay. Yeah, good guys.
The last
6'4",
one.
6'4", 5'3". Yeah, I'm looking at it in New Zealand, actually, so I just got some cages, and I'm gonna take my time and take our time, you know, but.
Yeah, I think they're easier on a small scale versus a large scale. 'Cause like, we know people that do like rabbit tractors where they have like them sitting over their garden beds, so they just fertilize the garden beds.
Well, they have a lot of, yeah, you could use it, the compost, obviously, and then,
Yeah, it's
you know.
one of the only, I think rabbit and alpaca are the only 2 that can go straight into the garden without having to compost further.
Really? Okay. But Nick, good luck with that.
Yeah, but thank you so much for coming and supporting
For
us.
you, if you need anything at all, I'm in Jasper, don't hesitate.
But yeah, I see your posts on Facebook all the time. You're everywhere.
Good, man, yeah, totally, I'm full, you're gonna do it.
Thank you guys so much. Hey, how are you doing today?
Oh, that's cool, you got that book.
Yeah, that's our farm to table cookbook. Yeah, our first full year at the farmer's market, we had people asking, well, how do you cook that? Well, I don't know what to do with this. So we're like, you know, oh, like there are a lot of recipes online. Like, I don't want to look up on.
Yeah.
So then we're like, you know what? We'll just make our own cookbook. That way, if you say you don't know how to cook it, there's no excuse now. And I got to eat a lot of really delicious food in the process. Now, I went to culinary school and was in restaurants for about 20 years before starting the farm.
Nice.
So, you know,
So
and
you know how to cook.
yeah.
Is that so?
Yes. Yeah, this is a veteran-owned craft soda company that uses all natural ingredients. So since we will never produce soda here on the farm, I figured, you know, we might as well support another veteran-owned, you know, small business and get their products a little more exposure.
Hey, grab me a salad, please.
Down here.
Yeah, please. And can you grab me a key lime soda?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's the only 0-calorie one we have, but it's it has sweetened with stevia and mustard, I think, instead of artificial sweeteners.
That's what he gets, yeah.
Figure if I'm having cookies, I might as well have it here.
Might as well.
Make the insulin hit once, right?
Anything else for you guys?
It's gonna do it today. Big
It's gonna be 4287. Card?
card.
Alright. Guessing you need a bag for everything?
Yeah, we'll probably go in there.
There it goes.
There it
The magic song.
Yep. Man, I wish I'd had that back when I was doing
Those steps.
book signings,
And you guys get a couple raffle tickets. Since you spend over $40, you get 4 tickets. Then you raffle off some prizes. We'll do the drawing tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, cool.
And then also, the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a promotion right now where if you shop with a Pickens County business and spend $25 or more, you can email them a picture of the receipt and you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card.
Nice. That's cool.
I can't remember how many they're giving away, like 4 or 5 of them, so.
Any. Yeah, that's cool. That's just trying to get people to spend money on Pickens.
Yep, and that's what they said, it's with the hopes that they spend that money here in
Yep.
Pickens County.
I wish Pickens had a bookstore. I do book signing there.
Are you an author?
Mhm.
What kind of books do you write?
Women's fiction with humor.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a book signing the Saturday after Thanksgiving at the Copper Fox in Blue Ridge.
Mhm.
I have one at a place in Big Canoe, trying to get foxtails in Woodstock. See where else
I need to
can
reach
get
back out to them. Actually, I was talking to the owner, ran into a friend who was having coffee with the owner, and he does like a lot of their social media marketing, or he used to.
Which one, foxtails or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
A
he-
friend of mine had her book signing there last month, and she's like, you gotta go there, because it's like, they get emails all the time. I'm like, oh.
yeah, I grew up in Woodstock,
Did
so.
you?
Because I was telling them like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna write a book one day, and I go, if you do, like, you should bring it down here, and I try to avoid downtown Woodstock now, because it's
Oh, yeah.
so crazy.
I
down
haven't
there.
been in a long, I mean, other than passing through or going to the outlet or something. But theirs is a pretty good bookstore. And then there's the Marpropes or whatever, in Asheville. I'm gonna ask my agent to try and get some.
How many books have you written?
I think the one that just came out first of this month was 10. I'm not sure, I lost track. There's a couple that are out of print. So I think that makes 10 in there.
All right.
Well,
Okay,
hopefully it's
so-
worth it. Hopefully you win something.
The site I just wrote all over is yours? Is that your site?
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise you
Yeah,
do.
so I'm gonna actually do a YouTube live stream tomorrow
Oh,
afternoon when I do the drawing. You don't have to watch the stream to be eligible to win, but if you do win, I'll contact you and let you know what you won.
I got my phone number on there, so
Excellent.
text
This
is,
is for you to, take a picture of it with the Jasper Pickens something.
Pickens County Chamber of Commerce.
That's cool.
okay.
Yeah, they're, I think the email is info@pickenschamber.org. If you send them a picture of the receipt, then you get entered into the drawing. $100 in gift card.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I went to the farmer's market. I think you said you were gonna have lamb next month?
They're scheduled for the butcher on the 8th of December,
Okay.
so we'll have them a week after that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Will you bring it here?
Both.
You have meat here in the cooler?
Yep, we'll do both. We'll get the farmer's market. Actually,
Keep on going?
actually, you know what? The farmer's market will be over on the 13th, so I won't have any lamb at the farmer's market. It'll be here in the precinct.
Probably here, okay. Cool.
But if you're on social media at all, we'll definitely post everybody and remind everybody. See you soon. All right, so I have a few people watching. Thank you so much for doing that. We are just now halfway through. We opened at 3, it's 5 o'clock. We are here till 7. Had somebody called us a second ago trying to find us. They got lost, but they should be here pretty soon. We've definitely sold out of a lot of things, which is fantastic, but there is still so much for us to sell today and also tomorrow when we're open 9 to 12 in the morning. I'm about to get some freshly made spiced cranberry sauce labeled and out on the shelf. Yeah, you're gonna watch me do that. Have fun. Still a little warm. We only have room for 4, so I'll just label 4. For now. Hey there.
Hey, how are ya?
Great, how are you?
Good. We were almost here and had to turn around and go back to the road because my husband's like, that says private only.
It does say that. Yeah, one of the neighbors up the street put that up because a lot of people like to bring their dirt bikes and four-wheelers and trespass and tear up people's property.
Oh my gosh.
So they put that up there so there was no excuse because people are like, well, my grandpa said he used to come here when he was a kid and like tear stuff up.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, what is smoked cowboy candy?
So cowboy candy is a candied jalapeno, but we like to smoke our jalapenos to give them just a little something extra before we slice them and candy them. And the jalapenos were growing in that garden right up there.
So what, I'm assuming it's a spread of some sort?
No, so they're actually like, it's like pickled jalapenos, except instead of just straight, vinegar, it's sweet. So it's So it's like it's smoky, sweet, salty, spicy, a little tangy. So we really like it on burgers. It's really good on like a pulled pork sandwich. And then all the syrup that's left in the jar when you're done pulling the jalapenos out. It's my favorite thing to put on cornbread.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's almost like kind of got like hot honey vibes, but instead it's like, you know, it's more like a jalapeno syrup.
Uh-huh. Now, your bread, how do you make your bread?
So my wife has been doing all of that. That's what she's been doing the last couple of days. It's made with sourdough starter, which we actually sell our sourdough starter in the fridge here.
Oh, okay.
So she, activates her starter and then puts the dough together, and it's like a whole process. We actually have the recipe, not that exact recipe, but one very similar in our book.
So how did you guys start this?
So in 2019, we
Yes.
were living in the suburbs, and
Uh-huh.
my wife Ashley said, "I want chickens," and I had no idea what she was talking about. Like, what do you mean you want chickens? So then after I was, kind of was following along what she said, she's like, "Well, we're getting chickens whether you like it or not." I'm like, "Well, okay, hang on just a second. Let me do a little bit of research because I like to research everything before doing anything."
Right.
So she's like, "That's fine. If you want to choose the breed, like, I don't care, just as long as I have chickens." So we get chickens, and we get them, when they're little babies, and we had them we had a finished basement. We had a little kiddie pool with some wood shavings and a heat lamp on them. And I'd come home from work super stressed out, and I'd lock myself in the basement and like bring them little treats and just like watch them and hang out with the little baby birds. And it was very therapeutic. It was like the stress went away.
Nice.
And I was like, okay, like this is cool. And then we eventually got them outside and started getting eggs, and she's always gardened since she was a little girl. So I've always wanted to. I just lived in apartments my whole life, and or at least as a child, and then as an adult was too busy paying my mortgage, to do anything else. But yeah, so I just really fell in love with it, and my New Year's resolution in 2019 was actually to start my own business. And I went to culinary school and was in restaurants for about 20 years. So I knew it was gonna be something food related. I just didn't know what. Thought about doing like a food truck or opening up like a little breakfast place, because we also have kids, and we're a blended family too, which makes things even more complicated.
Right.
But then just we got the chickens, and then like it was the next month actually after we got chickens, I got her a cheese making kit as a gift. And we were looking up different recipes for cheeses, and everything says, oh, if you use raw milk, you get a better yield when you separate the curds from the whey. And I was like, we need to find a local farm to see if we can get some raw milk. And then I was like, and we had already, as I mentioned, we're a blended family, so I had sold my house and moved in with her, and we were already like, it was like on the back burner, like, yeah, we'll, buy our home, at some point, we'll save up some money and buy our home, and then like a light bulb went off. I was like, that's it. Well, let's just start a farm.
There you go. So y'all raise all your meat as well?
Yep, so everything in that freezer was born on this property.
Oh my gosh. So what all kind of meat do you
So
have?
currently, there's only pork in there. We'll have some lamb in there next month, and then we'll have beef in there the end of spring, early summer next year.
Okay. So when you do your lamb, do you do like the lamb chops?
We do, lamb chops. We do like ground lamb, leg of lamb, shoulder blade, steaks.
Okay. Now the ground lamb, what do you do that like burgers and
Yeah,
stuff out of it?
I love a lamb burger with either some like a whipped feta or some goat cheese and arugula.
Do y'all make goat cheese?
We don't have goats, but we do make cow cheese when we have our cow and milk.
Oh real? Oh my god.
We can't sell it
Uh-huh.
because there are laws against that. And even the milk, when we sell that, it's for pet consumption.
Yeah.
Right.
But I can tell you how to make some really dang good pet cheese with that pet milk.
Oh, well, you just talk right on. All right, so what's your prices on everything?
Everything over there should have a price on the label.
All right, now what is it?
So that's focaccia. It's also made with sourdough. It's has olive oil in it, and it's just like really light and fluffy, but it has the richness of the olive oil, and then it has roasted garlic and rosemary that came off our rosemary plant.
Oh, wow. That looks good, doesn't it?
That's my favorite of the breads she does. It's probably meant to be like 4 to 6 servings, but I will, if you don't pry it from my hands, like I will eat the whole thing in one sitting.
That smells good.
Well, I definitely gotta get some of this. I can take, oh, you do credit cards?
I take everything.
Okay, all right. Oh, you're getting a drink?
Yeah, so actually, she's a combat veteran, and we like to support other veteran-owned businesses. So this soda company, we found them, they're a veteran-owned and operated
Awesome.
small batch craft soda company.
Yeah.
So they were offering a really good wholesale deal that I couldn't refuse, and we technically don't have a license to legally sell that right now. But I figured, hey, why the heck not?
Right.
We're not advertising that we have it. It's just
Right, just
it's
something there.
it's there as an impulse thing,
Yeah.
and it's nice because they're like made with like all natural ingredients.
Yeah, that's
And
what I was
even-
looking at.
Yeah, they have the key lime is the only sugar-free one we have, but it's sweetened with stevia and monk fruit, so it has no artificial sweeteners.
Yeah.
So we figured, we'd try, a few different varieties, and if we like them and everybody else seems to like them, we'll order some more.
Right.
Do you wanna get some of the smoked cowboy?
You wanna try the jalapenos? Yeah.
And then your, soaps and stuff?
Yeah, she makes all those. Yeah, that's one of her rainy day activities.
I love this is awesome, oh my gosh. And I see she's gonna be doing classes, or you are?
Both of us.
Okay,
Yeah, she doesn't really like public speaking, so usually I present, and then I'm like, all right, Ashley, now you have to say this thing, because you know more about it than I do. But yeah, we've taught a lot of gardening classes over the last couple of years, and so we just, in addition to building this storefront right here, we also built that building right there on the hill. So that's primarily for washing and packing and storing our produce, but we made the building much larger than it needed to be so that we could also hold classes in there.
okay.
So it's not quite ready, but we'll start teaching classes in January. And
Nice.
we already have like 20 classes scheduled. So you can go to our website and sign up. And we actually have a coupon code on the little stand on the sign there. And so if you sign up before next Saturday, you get 25% off. Yeah, so in addition to all of our pigs being born and raised here, we never do hormones or vaccines or antibiotics or anything like that. They're born in the woods, like they just have a very natural life. We do give them a commercial feed, but it's a local mill. It's all non-GMO, corn-free, and soy-free. And it's nearly impossible to find pork that is not like 100% soy and corn. Because it's the cheapest thing to get them as fat as possible, but the impact it has on the nutritional value and the taste as well is, it's horrible. Like, I mean, a lot of people don't eat pork because grocery store pork isn't that good.
Right.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
yeah, it is horrible. Okay, so are y'all gonna be open here now at your little store here, how often?
So so I love to be open all the time, but it's really hard to fill the shelves and the tables if we're not working. So right now we're gonna be open technically 5 days a week because we're at the Jasper Farmers Market on Saturday mornings.
Okay.
So this is not a regular hour. This is just like a kind of special event. The Jasper Farmers Market runs until December 13th. So
Okay.
once it's over, then starting December 20th, every Saturday, we'll be here, 9 to 12.
Okay.
Sundays, 9 to 12. We're gonna take Monday off. Tuesday, we're gonna harvest the garden. And then we'll be open 4 to 7
Okay.
in the evening. And then Wednesday morning, 9 to 12. Thursday, take a day off. And then Friday, do another big harvest in the morning, and then be open 12 to 3. And
Okay.
then the cycle repeats.
Okay.
So all that's on our website, and then we'll also, I'm gonna update our Google profile now that we are actually open.
Okay.
With our hours, so that if you don't remember, you can just look it up.
Awesome, sounds good.
So grand total is $34.79, you can get a card, you said?
Uh-huh.
And because you spent $30, you get 3 raffle tickets. I'm gonna do a drawing tomorrow afternoon, we're gonna raffle off some prizes, some gift
nice.
cards, some tickets to classes, the other things. So if you wanna fill out your portion, I'll throw it in the basket. You guys need a little bag for this?
Yeah, please, thank you.
This is awesome.
Yeah, we decided to, I mean, before we even were living on the property, I was trying to, envision where do we want to put the store?
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew that, eventually that's what we were going to end up doing. And so it's just awesome that, we're able to finally do it. Because this project has been about a year in the works.
Uh-huh.
And it started running out of money really quickly, so I had to teach myself how to be an electrician. And I definitely learned a lot along the way.
You've been learning a lot.
And also, right now, the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is doing a big promotion to promote small businesses.
Uh-huh.
So if you spend more than $25 at a small business in Pickens County, if you email them your receipt or take it to their office and drop it off, you get entered into a drawing to win a $100 Visa gift card. With the hopes that you spend it in Pickens County.
Yeah, excellent. Well, thank you for telling me that. That's awesome. I love it.
Well, this is as local as it gets, other than those sodas, like I said. I mean, everything's produced, within walking distance.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard the donkey and the cattle pasture go off a couple times.
Yeah.
Some of our neighbors that live on the other side of the property, they came by and said, I haven't heard your donkey in a few days, is he okay?
Yeah, I think with everything people are learning about food in America, this is the trend.
Yeah, and it's really sad when all of the funding for the USDA comes from pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, the USDA,
Not a good thing.
the USDA, like, they serve a purpose.
I'm
and they-
assuming you get this other half.
Yes. Yeah, and when we benefited from some of their programs, like we actually got a new well drilled, they paid for the well to be drilled so that we can supply water to our wash pack building and also irrigation for the garden. And
Nice.
those high tunnels, they paid the majority of the cost of the materials for those.
Wow.
So, I mean, they definitely do some good stuff, but then they said, oh, we'll do some brush clearing on your pasture and for the cattle because it was like lots of pine saplings and stumps and things that make it impossible to grow grass. And they're like, well, yeah, we'll give you money to do a chemical brush clearing. I'm like, what does that mean? Well, so what we want you to do is we want you to either bush hog all the small stuff and then like anything larger, use a chainsaw and cut it down and then spray Roundup on it to kill it off so it doesn't grow back. And I was like, well, first of all, no. Second of all, like, I was like, you guys have been out here, like, it would take me like 10 years to cut all that stuff down and spray Roundup on every single stump. And I was like, I mean, by the time I got done with one section, like, I'd have to start back on, And they're like, well, you don't have enough property for us to justify bringing in a helicopter and just dropping Roundup on the entire property.
Wow.
So they're paying farmers in this country to come and drop helicopter loads of poison in their fields. So, I'm like, wow. No
Bring your
thanks.
cattle on.
Right.
Well, blessings to you guys.
Thank you,
We
appreciate
hope
it.
this
Good luck with
prospers,
everything.
yes.
Thank you
And
so
we will
much.
be back.
Pleasure.
Awesome,
Yes.
thank you so much,
Very
really
nice
appreciate
to
it. We
meet
couldn't do
you.
it without people like you.
Well, we appreciate it. See you soon.
All right. Hey, welcome everybody.
Hi. I don't know if you remember me, we did at the farmer's market
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago, and I told you I'd be here. And
I appreciate it, thank you.
How's it going? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, it's been surprisingly busy. I feel like I've been open a lot more than 2 hours. Although I've spent almost every waking hour in this building for the last several weeks.
I've been watching you on Instagram, and I said, I almost forgot people watching football, and Greg said, don't you know football?
Yeah, I feel like I could pass as a master electrician after all the work I've been doing between this building and another building up there on the hill.
You still have some bacon?
I'm not sure. I had some on the very top shelf on the left. I'm not sure if there's any more up there. Oh, sorry. It's got some suction on there and likes to be difficult. Yeah. Yeah, we might be out then. Yeah, I have some pigs scheduled for the butcher mid-December. So once we get them back, we'll be restocked.
Fabulous.
Hey.
You got your
Going good?
hours.
Good.
Do you have a whole week off now?
Yay.
Just a little bit.
I saw your new machine.
Did you pressure wash? Did you?
Oh, yeah.
No, we have.
Oh, what's that?
I just wanted the truth when I asked him.
That looks like a lot of fun.
More, probably more than I did. Actually, but,
They don't have bacon. Oh, bummer, you want that, but I can pop
did
over
you
here.
just wheel around and it has the spinning thing? You should use that. Yeah, we have the little attachment that goes on the wall, but you have to get. No, I've got extensions and everything. I said,
you're more that level, just go ahead.
Yeah.
The problem is, a month ago, we pretty much got over out there. We quit.
Oh, no.
So one side was white, one side was black. We gotta make at least match.
It's fun when you can actually see that you're making progress.
He is one side, I did the other, my side looks still.
Yeah, it's, we've only had
The
one
street
farmer's market day better than what we did so far. And I think it's a little bit better.
I'm serious, next time just call me over.
Yeah.
Did you, I thought we were gonna put the screen.
My battery, I have one battery for that. Problem stuff.
Yeah.
It's good and bad.
Those things are expensive. How much was it?
Hopefully it continues,
So I went to Home Depot yesterday, he said.
especially in the winter time, there's no other options. And I'm just hoping that a lot of people don't go, they're not even gonna go back to the farmer's market next year. And it's like, I mean, that'd be great if we didn't have to, but. we will-
Also gives you exposure.
Two batteries for
Yeah, oh, by the way, we have some store,
Oh, and
yeah.
use the battery for your other thing.
Yeah, so I got bought that and a blower and I got
For the
batteries.
most part.
Isn't that crazy?
I mean, I still have like a box full of tools and
Yeah.
stuff back here that I need to clean up. But
I'm glad we came because I got the last sourdough bread.
yeah, they're more in the oven right now.
Oh, is it?
Ashley's been making, the kids have been running stuff out to restock. Like, we didn't even have any of the oatmeal cookies up here until about 30 minutes ago.
Just pass,
And then she
108 and.
just finished the cranberry sauce. It's still a little warm. Yeah, she brought it up with the label separate and Fallon said, Mom said to wait till it cools down a little bit before I put the labels on it.
Three of them, they were all laid out on the road and they was packing them up and taking them
I'm so
away.
glad that.
Thunder was right above us.
Oh, it was
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll call them, make sure.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Power went out, took the whole outside, jumped out of bed.
Oh, no, we didn't hear
It's
that.
not big
It was raining.
chops or anything,
Oh,
so
really?
when you're ready for beef, let me know.
We'll definitely be posting. And we're not doing halves or wholes, we're only doing individual cuts to stock the freezer, so that way people aren't committed to buy, like 500 pounds of meat. Because not everybody has a lot of freezer space. Sometimes
We don't,
Yeah.
I know I would.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, but
I'm not really,
Thanks for
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Which, so is it the Susan one, so I was gonna put one in her. Is it the, naked?
Yeah, I think she gets that one. I know that they were getting that one for Olivia.
Oh, okay, well, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what other ones she likes. I think I could probably look up her orders.
That's okay. I could.
There you go.
You're dangerous.
You have one.
Do you still have something?
Okay.
3:30.
This is my little doorway to.
Yeah, oh, good. So we just got here two smoked chipotle peppers, smoked habaneros.
$1,500.
Oh, good.
I'm impressed with your, stands.
Yeah.
That was actually Max's idea. He said, "Why don't you just get some furniture dollies and just stick them in there?"
Works, and
Yeah.
that way you can wheel it, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is sometimes the freezer like gets some suction on it.
Yeah,
so
you gotta kind of put your hand into it and give it a good.
Yeah. So,
That's good.
So as long as there's plenty of meat in there, it's not a problem. But I know when it was empty and I pulled it, it started to like. So definitely don't need anybody to have a tip on them.
Yeah.
It was funny when Fallon was up here helping clean up. We had trash and stuff, so I had the kids come up on trash night to load up the trash can. And she's like, she saw this. She's like, "There's a big space. Like, what's gonna stop people from coming back?" Back there. I'm like, "Well, first of all, they probably wouldn't just go back there." But I was
Right.
like, "We're gonna have stuff to."
Yeah. Oh, you're still streaming, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. We have
Hey.
2 people watching.
Yeah, okay. I had fear of like your father turning up or something. Like, oh, no.
He's probably watching right now.
He probably is. Hey, Jay. Let me go get my purse. I have my, you have your card? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stew tomorrow, and I said to Paul, ooh, you can heat up the sourdough bread to go with it. Have some butter on it, and, I don't know about what. I was so mad, we went to Target yesterday, and I was looking for a birthday card for Ash, you were trying to. And, oh,
You expensive, lady.
I know,
Actually,
we get a,
so what's your, you actually exactly get one free bar of soap with the deal.
oh, okay, cool.
You spend exactly $50 without the soap.
Ah, cool.
Rogan ring.
Ah.
No, I was gonna, we found a card for Asher, and then, we were gonna look for a card for Ashley. And what happens? This woman and her husband parked in the middle of that, you wanna give them a tip?
You give them the tip.
What would you like them for us?
$6,000.
Me too. Let's give them 20%.
Okay.
Yeah, and this woman wouldn't move her cart, and she was blocking where I needed to go.
Do we
So-
need to do this again or no? Oh, I like it.
And so, it's like, okay, well, we'll come back around, well then,
The
I
lady's
totally
still
forgot,
there.
just, yeah, just being a,
Person.
yeah, so, I'm good, I love this bag.
And you get some raffle tickets too.
Oh, I do,
Yep, you can do a
what do I
raffle.
do with them?
Put your name on there, just put
Okay.
them on.
Okay.
So we don't have,
Okay.
I have your number.
You do not have to, give me anything.
Well,
Although,
if you win, it's just one prize that no one else gets then.
oh, okay,
And then, I don't know if you saw the post with the Pickens County Chamber of Commerce.
Yes.
They're doing a thing where if you turn in your receipt, then you can be entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card.
oh, that would be nice, thank you, but we don't go to, how do you get this to them?
You email it to them.
Okay.
I think it's like, I have it on the Facebook page.
All right, I'll
I
check
think
it
it's
out.
like info@pickenschamber.org or something
Okay.
like that.
Well, that would be nice,
Yeah, and it's, you know, the hope is that if you win, you spend that $100 in Pickens County. So
Right.
if you wanna spend it here, that's cool.
oh, I love the little pouch in the front. This is very nice, I've been looking at these before, and,
That's good stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, because we've been thinking about it for a while, because with the meat, a lot of times people, you know, the farmer's market especially, they're like, oh, well, like, I have to run a couple errands afterwards, I don't want to leave the meat sitting in
Right.
the car. So this, you know, gives them, you know, a little more insurance
we
to,
always keep our, Costco
Costco
freezer bags in the vehicles,
Right.
so that we have that just in case.
yeah, they're always in Ashley's car. Mine, like, I'm constantly, you know, hauling stuff everywhere, so I
Right.
don't keep them in there, because even though they lay flat, they still,
Getting away.
yeah.
Yeah, so what do you have here, have you got some drinks too?
Yeah, so,
Ice cream.
yeah, so that's a veteran-owned craft soda company.
Oh,
That
okay.
we don't have our license to sell them legally yet, but we'd already bought them before we realized we needed a license. So they had a deal where, because I signed up for their wholesale account just to have it,
Mhm.
and then they sent an email and they said, if you place your first order in the next 7 days, you get 50% off and free shipping for a year.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, why not?
Yeah, no, who's that? Dr. Bell.
It's like Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay, well, this one just is original.
Yeah, it's like a cola.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we've got cola, like Dr. Pepper, root beer, and then a couple free flavors.
So what has been your biggest seller, so far?
The sourdough, I think we only brought up like 11 loaves, but she was making like 36.
Holy smokes.
And, cause she got to the point where I was like, you're gonna have to like not make sourdough, cause like, we're not gonna be able to do any of the other stuff.
Yeah, the, I saw that you guys said you worked 17 hours yesterday. Because, you know, we can come and help you with whatever.
I mean, most of it's like a one-person job.
Really?
Like, I was in here until after 11 last night, putting barcodes on all the meat.
Oh, really?
So I had to not only create a barcode, but I also had to like, so we have this scale that connects to our label maker.
Uh-huh.
So I had to create a, like an item within the labeling system for every cut. So I had to create like a hot sausage, I had to create a mild sausage, you know, and so on and so
You
forth.
already have those created now, or?
Yeah, so they're all created now.
So that's at least done.
That part's already done, and then, because, so the POS system, you can't do anything by weight. So I actually talked to them when we were buying this about how that was really annoying, but that you couldn't enter in a weight, you can only do like whole numbers. And they said they've actually had a lot of requests to do this, apparently they're working on having that as an option.
Basically, it's the software.
Yeah,
Have the boys look at the software applications and have them go through, do it line by line on the code, and you'll get to the one
Kurt's
spot.
been helping you
Yeah.
with some of the stuff,
So-
so that's good.
That's why I said the boys, I mean.
yeah. So right now with, so the pork chops, I have to have a separate item for every weight variable. I have like 140 different weights that we've gotten back from the butcher, whereas the sausage, it's usually around a pound, so I have like maybe 20-ish, because I might have like a 0.92, like a 1.03, like, so I have to have a separate SKU for every single weight. So I had to create the label, and then I had to put the meat on there, bring up the barcode, and then I had to have my phone go into the POS software and create a SKU specifically for that weight amount.
Wow, that's time consuming.
But ringing it up is way faster.
Yeah, oh, sure.
And, I mean, once everything, all the weights actually have a SKU associated with them, it'll be a lot faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Actually,
think,
just texted 20 minutes, or 10 minutes ago and said fresh bread is coming our way soon.
Ah, very good.
So the kids will probably bring that up.
Well, should I put down, back my snapper down? No. These cookies are so good, and you know, I love is that they're not sweet. When we were at Target yesterday, they had, the Marks and Spencer stuff, they have it in a Christmas time sometimes, and I asked the girl, I said, oh, do you have, you know, this? So then she says it incorrectly, I said, well, it would probably be under M&M's, and all, oh no, so she called, oh no, they said they haven't received it yet. Well, we walked down to the Christmas stuff, and there it was. And so we got, a couple of the, things for the, and the Java cakes are so good, they're very thin, they have a dark chocolate, like a little, almost like a sponge bottom, dark chocolate, and in between is an orange, it's so good. So,
Yeah, chocolate and orange is such a British flavor combination.
yeah, and it was really good. So we got a few of those things. I wanted to tell you too, we've got the kids a few little like stocking stuffer things, so when we see you without the kids, we'll give it to you. Oh, by the way, I've got the wreath and I've got your present came, of course, on Monday.
Okay.
After seeing you.
I was expecting to see a chicken out.
It's not Christmas yet. It's not even Thanksgiving. Christmas decorations don't go out until after Thanksgiving.
It's a pretty big wreath. I don't know where you want it. Probably in the back there. And that way you can put it like up there, or you can put it over here. It's an indoor-outdoor. There you go. Now you might prefer Christmas PJs. I know you like them, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna get this for them. You're welcome.
Keep that open for the time being.
Have you had people just like them, just pull up and look and then?
They're the only ones that did mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had the first people showed up about 20 till, and at 3 o'clock, I mean, it was, their cars lined up all the way from the garden bed, all the way to the mailbox.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It was pretty overwhelming.
I bet. Was Ashley down here helping you or? She's just been baking and?
Baking and canning and,
Jeez.
I mean, look, hopefully tomorrow morning we'll have some people come and be able to sell some more of this stuff.
Are you not gonna do 7 days a week, are you, or?
No, with the farmer's market, 5 days a week, and then in the winter time, instead of leaders will be 5 days a week, but it's
Yeah.
3 hours a day.
Yeah, that's not bad. And you got a TV and you said your heater and stuff too, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, I haven't installed the AC unit. I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, it was really warm. I was like tempted to stop what I was doing just to put the window unit in. But I was like, no, I was like.
5 minutes after you get it in.
Well, it's been so hot. And actually, we're gonna get, possibly some ice
Oh, yeah?
next week, yeah. And it's gonna get down really cold.
Yeah. The high tunnels, because we keep a smart thermometer in there so we can see what the temperature fluctuation is. It's been over 100 degrees in there some days.
Kidding.
Coming in.
How are the ducks doing? Are they
They're fine,
okay? Getting bigger?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're so cute.
We did lose one.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
How come? You don't know?
No, it's like, sometimes they have like genetic things where it was just like couldn't hold its head up and
Oh.
like Ashley brought it down to the house and put it like on the heating pad and like gave us some like vitamins, because they have some like livestock vitamins for like newborns and stuff, and it was gone within like 10 minutes and maybe out of the house.
Cows are doing good, and Maybelle still has not had her baby. Well, she's holding out, isn't she? It's gonna be really cold this week.
Same thing
Below,
as,
yeah.
same thing as with the
It's
goats.
with the sheep,
Yeah, and the
yeah.
sheep, yep.
and, that's when she'll have it.
Yep. And chickens down there.
Yeah, he's got some beautiful chickens. So the kids have been helping out then?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have the boys yet, right?
No, I get them on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, originally I was gonna go to the farmer's market this morning, but I ended up not because we spent so much to do.
Yeah.
And like, so I was like, hey Ashley, can you do this while I'm gone? Can you do this? And she's like, I can try. And then even with me being home, like we didn't get like half of the things that I asked her to do.
Really?
Yeah, because I felt so bad. There are people like wanting collard greens. Well, I have collard greens up there. I just haven't had time to go up and harvest them.
Yeah.
It's so busy. Like I didn't want to harvest collard greens just to not get the store open.
Right. Well, I think it will be successful if it, I mean, obviously today's your grand opening,
Yeah.
but,
And then Ashley was gonna do all the signs, but so I was like, well, those have to be a little sloppy.
well, that's okay, because people can read them, so. Yeah, so you're doing, one night, for one night, and then every other time is during the day.
Yeah, because I wanted to have some variety, because some people, they can't come during the day.
Right, yeah, they work.
Yeah, and like a lot of people, like they work 9 to 5, and then the weekends, like they have kids, like at soccer or like other things, and so they can't go to the farmer's market.
Yeah.
So we want to have like one day available for people, which stinks, is because it made the most sense to have it on a Tuesday, so that we can harvest on Tuesday morning, have stuff to sell Tuesday and then Wednesday, and also we can bake a little bit and have it, 2 days in a row. But a lot of the Pickens County Chamber events are on Tuesday evenings.
Oh.
So, Ashley's like, I don't mind, working the store, because she doesn't like, going to things a lot, and she just doesn't like being out in public.
Yeah.
Although,
I can't wait to hear an email on
Hello. Yes,
how she reacts.
she's after what she wanted to do for her birthday, and she was like, she never wants to do anything, so I told her that we'll, after we get finish with the morning chores, we'll get the shower, and then we'll go to Buford Highway. And there's like an Asian bakery that we like to go to, and just got a pastry and a coffee, and then go to the Buford Highway Farmers Market and do some grocery shopping.
Yeah.
At least that's free.
Right.
The coffee and pastry won't be, but everything else will be.
Yeah, we'll take her to lunch or something too.
Well, that's, I don't know if you've ever been there.
I have not.
They have, so it's like a huge grocery store. It's, they have like different parts, like different aisles for like different parts of the world. So they have like Scandinavia, British, French aisle.
Oh.
But then they have like 3 Japanese aisles,
Yeah.
like two or three Chinese aisles, like Indonesian. Like they have a Mexican bakery and deli. Then they also have a Eastern European bakery and deli.
Oh my God.
Ooh, we may have to go there.
So yeah, they have like.
It started to remind me of going, as soon as you said the bakery, I was like, okay, we'll go to that, and then we'll go to
Yeah.
I think, I can't remember if it was the last time we went there or the time before. We haven't been in a while, so it was probably the last time we went there. We were going in, Tanya said, oh, like pick up something for me, and then Ashley said, let's get something really weird for her. So then I was like, okay, so then we ended up getting her tongue bologna. And
That's
she was,
Eastern European.
Let's hope she's not watching out here.
I mean, so we actually had it for lunch.
Oh, did you?
And it was really good. It was the best bologna I've ever had.
Oh my gosh.
They do some good stuff. I mean, there's places, they use everything,
Well, they use every part of the
Yeah.
animal,
And
you
they
know,
have-
they've had to.
Yeah, and they have like a butcher shop. They have like a halal meat counter,
Yeah.
which
I think one of the best hamburgers we've ever had.
was in that one in London with the.
In London,
And it was, halal.
Yeah, and oh my God, that burger was fantastic. Because we were all hungry, we're just like, oh, let's just stop here, and it was over by the Beetle shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and that's not a huge fish market,
I
which
did that,
obviously you know.
yeah. That was something else.
Um,
Cool.
Yeah, but that fish counter stays busy because I mean it's huge. It's like bigger than probably like
Like the one in the Pike Market.
oh, it's bigger than that.
Yeah.
It's like it's massive, but they like you can get your like fish like cut however you want. They can like
Oh.
just cut the head off, like do fillets, butterflies. Like they have like list of everything. But
Sorry, I've been to the New York one, and I've also been up in the one in Massachusetts, and also in the Cape. I mean, half the Cape is nothing but fish market.
hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I had lots of bacon until about maybe 35, 40 minutes ago.
My cholesterol's been plummeting. I need some bacon. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. Busy out here.
Yeah, it's been a busy day. I mean, this is the slowest it's been since
Oh,
about
yeah?
20 minutes before we opened. I had people lined up watching me finish putting signs up and getting
Good.
everything ready.
That's awesome.
How far of a drive was it for you guys?
Like 15 minutes?
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty close. We had 6 kids staying with us, so
Oh, wow.
we needed to get out of there for a little while. Mickey just wanted to come and see everything.
During the week and let me know. We're gonna pick up the pies and stuff Friday night, Tuesday night at Costco.
Okay.
And everything, so, you give me a call, let me know what time.
You can come whenever. I mean, even if dinner's not ready, it'll probably be closer to 6 when everything's actually
Okay.
ready.
Yeah, because we're gonna be at Susan's for a little bit, come home, take care of Frankie, you know, do all that, and then we'll come on up, so.
Okay.
You have a restocking run coming up the hill.
Okay.
I'll see which one's coming up.
Both of them,
Oh.
Asher and Fallon.
So this is your place?
Yeah.
Are these your hoop houses?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we put those up this year, and it's been awesome.
Yeah, I've heard they're real
Yeah,
productive.
so the one on the left was the first one we did, and we learned from all our mistakes, so the one on the right looks a little bit better. So,
Yeah, I didn't come up to help, and that's why I looked back.
yeah, these are my parents, so
Oh,
they came up and helped.
Hey,
Y'all live close by?
guys.
We live down in Canton.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you have? Oh my
No
goodness.
ride, it's like,
That- I just
okay,
bought
let's go.
some,
Get up here. See, the funny thing is,
These are still warm,
if you
so
go
it
back
won't
that
close
way,
it yet.
Uh-huh,
you have where the cows are at,
okay.
and if you go to the house, behind the house,
Oh, we just bought some.
piggies.
They bought the last
Okay.
loaf.
You just
Oh,
make sure,
God.
once you
So
go on
we
the
got your
other
gift
side of the
design.
house,
Yeah,
Perfect timing.
love your tattoos.
it's aromatic.
Oh, yeah.
Good pig.
I got really bored in first period yesterday.
Well,
Ah,
we're down in Ranger,
Here's
but we
the-
just moved up here from Atlanta.
You guys have been
He's
busy.
probably enjoying the.
Hey, Asher, what do you have?
Yeah, we got
Cookies.
And a protein shake.
18-year-olds.
Cookies, a protein shake, and your water.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking I probably need water.
Yeah, Mom was like,
We like
he's
it, our
probably
place
out
is
of water by
Canton,
now.
not that-
And I was like, I don't think he
Kind of
has water to be there.
That's
We can still hear the highway and stuff, but not as like loud.
Right.
And the neighborhood.
Asher knows where it goes.
Okay, you gonna do it, Asher?
Nice and quiet.
That's knitting.
Yeah, we're down in, well, the kids
It
go to
felt
school
like
down
it couldn't feel
on highway,
anything in the past couple days.
I'm sure.
It's nice
Yep.
down towards the Sonic place. And the keys or the Stonewall Landscape Supply
Yeah.
place. It's just past that, up that road.
Okay,
The
so
whole place.
basically, when they were looking at the audience,
Did.
y'all
Yeah.
were supposed to be
That's
in
always
the
fun,
class.
especially been in the city for a while.
So she
You
was
want something like that,
standing and she was coloring.
What's that sound?
I'll leave those, there's still plenty of those cookies out there, so we'll just wait.
You'll be able to see stars.
You're like,
Blows me
So
away.
then we told them you need to see it.
Yeah, I don't have it on right now. I'm doing a live stream.
Like, yeah,
YouTube live stream right now, so I didn't want to have the TV on too.
T-shirts, coat shirts.
the only time I've seen more
And then they
stars.
opened it, revealed the set, and he goes,
Stand in the middle of something, you just go.
like, I was,
Stars pollution, I guess. Yeah, I've heard out west.
Put this in the fridge for right now. Drinking a little
We've
bit.
gone to like Mexico, New Mexico, Arizona, that type of stuff.
Told her,
Gone to Montana,
she
those type of
worked
things.
really hard
Up on the mountain type
for
of.
set design and everything. Of course,
Yeah.
when she draws it, it looks
Because
kind
here
of
you
like,
still get a little bit of the city life, you know, you can see some haze at night.
But it also depends upon how close you to that road.
basically,
come closer
she draws
up
out
here.
random pictures of where she wants everything to go. And then her,
Yeah, well,
and then her set guy Ross
flashlights
has
are
to
bad.
take her out.
Well,
We see a lot of guys with those
impressed. It was
miners
really good.
lights, you got
Did
those
you
on.
do another one in the spring?
It's,
I started doing.
This time it's gonna
night.
be musical.
or you go out and get those, what is it,
Little
those,
Mermaid.
solar lights, you put on like
When is
those
your
side,
first concert?
Sidewalk.
yeah, sidewalk,
September seventh?
little points up the yard in case you veer
Oh,
off.
December.
What's that light out there for? Oh, yeah, that's the end of the property, don't wanna go there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
been,
yeah, I've been trying to, I put rocks out all over the place,
That's
because
not
our
auditions.
driveway falls off, and my mother and father-in-law live down in the
I
basement,
play.
Yeah,
and so, I'm just
Hey there.
big border rocks all over, it. So we've got the well
I'm so
head,
excited
the edges.
about this farm and opening up.
So of course,
It's been a lot of work.
About the, little lightning.
yeah,
One's white and the other one's yellow. What's the yellow one?
You're like 20 minutes from us, but that's like, you know, nothing.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes to get anywhere.
Exactly.
Family Dollar store. I wanna get some of this bread too.
Yeah, that just came out of the oven. Oh, it's still warm.
She was walking on the room. She didn't tell anything, she didn't have her correct color on, she just had her pink collar, so I just spread it all the way down.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Really?
And then, I think freshly baked, literally came out of the oven like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we just made it.
Practicing?
Yeah, so it's a veteran-owned small batch craft soda company, like with natural ingredients. They're actually in, I think in New Jersey, but
At 13.
we loved everything about them. We wish they were closer.
Yeah.
But we figured, so we're technically not supposed to sell them right now, like, so. On the advertising that we're doing it, we are, so I have to put up PVC walls in here, and then we can get the USDA to come out and inspect us so we can get our retail license, and then we'll be able to.
Because now you can just sell your stuff.
Right, yeah, so then we'll be able to do that, but we're partnering with Alma Coffee down in Cherokee County. What's it called? Alma Coffee. So they're a woman veteran-owned coffee company. They actually own their farms in Honduras. And so we talked to the owners
my
about
goodness.
how they actually do a very, I mean, they don't have like organic, down in Honduras, but they do everything as regenerative and organic as possible. Like they actually, during the coffee process, when they take like the pith off from the coffee cherry, apparently it's a natural pesticide, so they take that and then spray it on the coffee plants to like,
So they roast it down here, or they roast it
they roast it up here, so they grow it down there, and then they roast it, and then they have a like a coffee shop as well. But we're gonna partner with them. We're gonna tour their facility this winter and try to come up with like a special blend to be able to sell here. And then once we have that license, we'll also be able to actually brew the coffee and sell this coffee as well. So we can sell like whole bean, ground, or we can make coffee sippers.
Oh my goodness.
So in a previous life, I was actually a Starbucks manager. I did that for about 6 years. So I don't know that we're gonna do like a whole espresso bar kind of thing. So something I haven't shared with anybody else yet, I didn't think about it until just now, so something we plan on doing pretty soon, with our license, we are allowed to sell donuts, so we're actually gonna get a fryer out here, and we're gonna do fresh, hot donuts, probably just on Saturday and Sunday mornings.
Wow. So Saturday morning, you think you'll transition to farmer's market at some point?
That's the goal. I don't know. We're gonna see how well this does over winter.
Hopefully, I guess it takes over here. And then...
Right. So I mean, if we don't have to leave and we have all the stuff, because like these tables, like these are our folding tables from the farmers market. We are gonna build bigger displays and have them on wheels, so we can just leave everything displayed and just wheel it in and lock it up at night. So that it'll, the goal is like 10 minutes, and we're open, ready to go.
And what are your days right now?
So we're gonna be, it's not as easy as I like, because we have to do the farm thing too. And we're trying to accommodate everybody, because not everybody can come out here in the morning. So if you work 9 to 5, you're not gonna come here 9 to 12.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do, so the farmer's market right now is 9 to 12. So when it ends, we'll be here 9 to 12. Sunday's 9 to 12. We're gonna take Monday off from the store. Tuesday we'll harvest in the morning and afternoon, and we'll be open 4 to 7 Tuesday, and then again.
That makes me so happy, because that's like, oh, I love that, yeah.
And then Wednesday 9 to 12. We'll take Thursday off. Friday do another big harvest, then be open 12 to 3, and then 9 to 12. And then repeat the cycle.
Most kids are
That's awesome. So excited.
7-year-olds with more self-control.
Well, no bacon. We gotta get her ready for the
I
bacon.
had like 10 pounds of bacon in there this afternoon.
Are those chitlins?
No.
Ask Jonah how long, see if I can go.
How are you guys doing?
I know.
It's been really busy today. It's awesome. Ashley's been like.
I know, I was hoping to see her.
She, like, the kids came up, so those loaves just came out of the oven.
Yeah, they just told me.
And like we made cranberry sauce for the holidays, and the jars are probably still a little warm.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah. Your daughter was telling me that she hasn't left the kitchen this morning. I was the same way.
Yeah, I got up and I would wake up before Ashley, but when she got up and made her coffee and sat down, I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and create the oven for you. And it was probably like 6:30 this morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah. We had a Friendsgiving today, so.
Okay.
That's it.
For now, anyway.
What are y'all streaming on?
YouTube.
You guys have YouTube channel? Okay.
Yeah, I think we're right around like 9,200 subscribers.
Ooh.
So the goal is to be at 10,000 by the end of the year and 100,000 in the next couple of years.
Nice.
That's the goal anyway.
Did you get the?
I didn't know you guys had YouTube.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I was a little sad. I was like, oh, we might miss it. And then like our guests left early and we're like, let's go.
The cookies must have been good if you're coming back.
You mentioned oatmeal raisin on the live stream, and I did not see them when we were here last time.
Well, they just came out of the oven since you were here.
I was waiting for these. And you put them out, and I was like, we're going back.
I think a little nap. Spice
Oh,
cranberry.
this is.
Actually, no.
Put these barcodes on to make it easier to ring them up, and then it's like,
So,
makes it harder to bring up. There you go. Always bring up. That I harvested today.
Did you grow that in your hoop house?
Yeah, actually, we did. Put that one right up. Alright, so got a couple sodas.
That's the part that
two sausage,
Frankie leans
pasta,
up against.
is that everything?
You got the bread?
Did you have cookies?
You get the
Oh,
cookies?
no, I did get the cookies, thank you for your honesty.
You still bite that, you know, like.
We would not do that to you.
They wouldn't taste as good if we.
That's right, stolen cookies taste awful.
Ugh.
And 123, so you get 12 raffle tickets. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to raffle off a bunch of prizes. We're gonna do some gift cards, like some shirts and bags, a book, admission to some of the classes we're gonna be teaching next year. The Pickens County Chamber of Commerce is also doing a promotion right now that if you shop small, local, if you spend $25 or more, which obviously you did, at any Pickens County small business, you send them your receipt, email it to them.
Yeah.
I think it's info@pickenschamber.org, and you get entered into a drawing for a $100 Visa gift card. With the hopes that you spend $100 in Pickens County.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really
There you
appreciate,
go.
really appreciate you coming by.
Okay, round two.
Where did you sign that?
The bacon.
Yeah, I was hitting in the back.
I sent the
I
call
found
guy
it.
for it.
Oh, they were like, oh, well, you're out of bacon.
Nope.
I
That was,
guess you gotta dig a little bit in those freezers.
Hopefully they're not gonna watch the live stream later.
sometimes stuff hides.
Yeah.
You gotta look for the way that it's packaged.
You get another 4 tickets.
Oh my gosh.
Off of mine,
You take the pen. Oh, you don't write.
Oh,
Don't
oh.
let him write.
Yeah, all right.
Don't let him write.
Do you need a little bag for this?
I really like a doctor.
No, no bag. Did it go? I didn't use it. I didn't
Nope.
use it. You gonna be the pound.
That was the sad sound.
That's French.
There it goes.
Sometimes the tap to pay like messes with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really funny watching old people that have, they're like, they never know what they do. Like, if I turn it upside down, like, they like, do like a
Well, I'm
little.
good as long as you tell me where to do it. If it
This is
doesn't tell me where to
This
do
is very
it,
obvious. It's not like the stuff you gotta deal with it.
or I'll just keep it.
Another receipt to,
Yeah. I already emailed the first one.
Nice. I think it'd be super cool if one of our receipts ended up winning.
December 9th, the Chamber of Commerce breakfast, I
Yep.
understand.
Yep.
Oh, you put my name this time, I'll be.
Yeah, well, now we're fair.
And we'll be there at that breakfast, so we'll hear your name being drawn if it is.
If you hear the name Mac at all, like the truck. It's like, hey.
It's hard for me to write your phone number down.
It has 666 on it.
No, it's just I can't.
616-427-0660.
I know what it is.
So really, there are 360.
Yeah, but mine is
And it's-
337-3177, so I have a lot of sevens in mine.
Well, this was the European tour. I don't know if you're into that kind of music, but
A little bit.
they're coming to the US.
Oh, yeah?
I'm very excited about the oatmeal racing.
But not Atlanta.
Yeah, they're definitely my favorite.
They're my favorite, and everybody is like, oh.
For who?
Oatmeal raisin cookies.
Oh.
They're my favorite.
Awesome. We're out of here.
Thank you
Okay,
guys.
now we're leaving
Yeah,
again.
appreciate it. Well, hopefully not for the last time. Hopefully I
No,
see you
just-
back.
That's why we don't want
I
to.
told her
Just
this
for the
is
weekend.
gonna be either once every 2 weeks, once a month at least.
I just came to these, this is a bonus. So, thank you
Have a
very
good night.
much.
Thanks, you too. Yeah, we're probably not allowed to legally sell this just yet. Because we're going to get a license. So in order for us to get our retail sales establishment or food sales establishment license, we have to put up PVC walls in this building because they want your services to be cleanable and the insulation is porous. So we're going to, it's gonna cost like $3,000 to put up those walls. But it'll allow us to be able to sell a lot more stuff. And we'll be able to like actually serve food, like we'll be able to like brew coffee and sell coffee. So that way we're not back here like drinking coffee and like making people jealous.
No eggs, no milk, right? Oh, yeah. You guys are all out?
Yeah, the eggs I purposely had been like, been stingy with the eggs so that we would have them here. But they sold out probably in the first 20 minutes.
Wow.
It was crazy when we first opened.
Oh, I'm
There
sure.
were people parked like all the way from the garden bed up to the mailbox. Like the lines of people, and there were like lines to like that black truck right there, like people like waiting to check out. I would, and Ashley's been down at the house the whole time, so I'm like kind of freaking out, cause like, first of all, we've never had lines that long before, and even at the farmer's market, when we have lines that long, like, both of us are usually there to like, kind of help.
Right.
And it's just,
Wow.
yeah.
You
so-
did it though.
Yeah,
You did it.
and I think, I mean, we still have an hour until we close. I don't know how much more business we're gonna get, but it's, I think it's going to top our best day ever.
Good.
Yeah. I hope that the momentum can, I don't think we'll ever be as busy since, you know, like, you know, big grand opening